All right, everybody. Workers and resources today. Look at this infrastructure. We have all of the parking lots. All of them. And they're making cars. So what they're doing is they drive to work. They make a car, right? We give it to one of their fellow comrades. They come to work too. They make more cars. I can't see how this could possibly go wrong. So eventually they'll just all have cars and the factories will be full, right? That's the idea. Anyways. We do have a bit of oil going, as you can see in the foreground. We have another little field along the river, and we decided to connect a pipeline yesterday. The field by the river was a little bit big. I've never really built the pipeline before. It seems pretty easy, but I'm guessing it's going to drive our price down. But here, we can even go a bit faster with these guys. They're going to bring you up to the city. You'll get to see our little traffic roundabouts. We have 200 or 300 personal cars now, and every time we manufacture one for us, we manufacture one for export. And it looks like we found a problem. So that is probably just these two intersections aren't linked. You can link them together, and then like 7 has a lot of cars, so we'll give it the right of way. And 3 is just going to work once we actually pave it. So now I've linked these 2 into 1, and they can kind of see each other. It just makes them a bit smarter. Like anywhere there was a busy one, we've linked them. And sometimes it can make it worse. They're wide apart because they'll wait till other cars clear. But definitely something to play around with is this button here. And this is our town. We have 3,000 semi-loyal comrades living here, and a few who aren't so loyal, but they're living over here in the prison. And they're just kind of chilling. We are starting to get a bit of traffic. I kind of planned for that. We might make a bypass road if it gets too bad. There is only the one entrance in and out of the city right now. So we'll see how that goes, really. Just alt-tabbed. Game hates that. There we go. The price of iron rises. Oh. So does my phone, apparently. And yeah, so these roundabouts, we've done that too. We haven't joined any, but we've signaled them just like a regular roundabout, right? Where cars in the roundabout and the entering cars all have yields. That way it never backs up. If the cars in can get out first, it works. And we were broke the whole game. We kind of still are. We owe 1.7 million. And we just connected this oil pipeline, and I don't know if we're actually going to be breaking even or not. We're importing absolutely everything. And then the factory's not running great because they don't have enough cars yet. They will, though. They will. We've designed this. I believe it will be able to handle the flow. It seems to work really well so far, but there's not many cars yet. And there's other parking. There's parking everywhere. Yeah. Like, vehicle repair down here. We got parking. It's barely running because they got to drive here too. Yeah. Same with the gravel. Sometimes we run out of gravel because nobody drives to the gravel. It's a bit more random than your typical planned republic. I do have a few cars still driving ourselves. Like some of the fire stations have a car going directly to them just in case. We did get our first helicopter though, so I can probably undo that. And we had to delete the gas station in this roundabout. I didn't delete it, I emptied it. And they're not using the road at all. But yeah, what was happening is if he wanted gas and he wants to turn left, he had to do this. Go into the gas station, go around again. You know, it wasn't going well. They were driving in circles, and it was kind of rough. No rail, no nothing yet. Just, we just connected this pipeline and emptied out a giant can of oil. So it looks like we're selling more than we did, but we had 1,500 tons saved up. So October's a really bad example. Like October, we exported 1,500 tons, right? But all time, oh no, all time 32,000. Oh, but I've been using trucks, and we stopped doing that. Yeah. Antiquated loading mechanisms. We did have enough trucks at one point that I needed 2 of them. That's why I decided to build the pipeline. So we have this here, and then a bit of oil down here. They actually show how fast they're going. Like this one makes way more oil than that one. 5 tons a day. 1 ton a day. It's moving about 4 times faster. I 3D printed one of these with the... just like this. Super simple, actually. And then it just had a fan here. And I put it outside. It ended up tearing itself apart because I live somewhere very windy. But I'm gonna print it out as something a bit sturdier. It's pretty cool. It would go way too fast though. It needed some form of gear reduction, I think. Made a bunch of windmills lately. Having a good time with that. And yeah, this is the life of a comrade in our city. The money does look like it's holding. If the money holds, it's good, because we have a ton of different loans, so we're paying them all off at once. And we could actually consolidate them, which would lower our monthly. I'll wait till we can borrow $1 million again. Some weird traffic behavior. They will enter side by side. They just don't sometimes. I know, dude. Right, it took the truck to tell them that they were allowed. The bus stop. And I think once all the roads are paved, it'll be a bit better. They're not all paved yet. And again, just in case, let me know if the mic's super weird or anything. I tested it for a sec. I left it where I had it yesterday. Playing Forza. It's in a different spot than normal. Paris Metro. Although I'll check it again in a bit, just in case. I can actually see OBS today. This particular game, I think this is the 4th stream. We started this one in 1940. This would be a weird example of what the game is. You're mainly supposed to use like public transport and stuff to move your workers around. I'm trying to build thousands of personal cars and see if I can make them automate their own paths. But if you haven't seen it, this is one of the best. One of the best city builders. I've cheaped out so far and haven't built a lot of the infrastructure. Like, we're supplying water and sewer with trucks right now. But once you actually get pipes and pumps, there's like water pressure, and elevation matters for water pressure. Elevation matters for sewage, right? It flows downhill, or you gotta pump it to move it uphill. There's different, like the power has voltage and wattage. And you gotta bring it in, like we're importing right now from the border. So high voltage lines, and then you gotta step it down to medium voltage, and then step it down again to consumer voltage, right? Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy systems in it. Waste, there's recycling, you can split the garbage up and repurpose it. This city, we're not doing much of anything. I guess I'm making rocks because I needed roads. Yeah. Here's a little gravel quarry. It's got an excavator in it. He loads up this truck, quarried stone, drops it here. This turns quarried stone into gravel, and then I have trucks picking up here when we gravel roads. Pretty good game, for sure. Definitely jank to learn. It's got some unintuitive controls and stuff. And I think I'm gonna end up giving them too many cars. We might have to build a bypass. I was thinking about putting a collector lane here. Stop helping me. There you go. I know what I want. Yeah, just an extra lane maybe. Early game gravel? Oh yeah, Merton. Oh yeah. It's just so easy, you know? And even if you buy it, it's so cheap. I actually bought most of the gravel. Cat at one point was like, you should make gravel. I was like, okay. I mean, this just reduces pollution from factories. Although we only have the one factory and it's not it's not running hard enough to make any sort of pollution. It is running though. And I have where's the trucks? I have 2 trucks set to it. This one exports, and I've filtered the lines by model instead of type. So we're exporting the Citrus 11, and then this truck is distributing the EMW 321s domestically. But we don't have many workers. We do, they don't have enough cars to get here. And so there's still too many destinations in the city. We have our car dealership here. Oh, we might be 75% full. No. So this stops selling at 50%. What this does is any car park within range of a residential building, they'll sell a car to. And once all of the car parks in range of this, in range of the residential buildings, are 50% full, it'll stop selling. And they did that. So now we're at 75%. And it might not look like there's much parking, but we're using a modded parking building for this playthrough without collision. And we placed parking building, 30 or 32 spots in basically every single building. Maybe not everyone, but there are lots of them around. Bar has one. Anywhere you see a road, there shouldn't be a road, is parking. That one's kind of weird. Yeah. And then you have, you know, loyalty. Your people have so many wants and needs and freaking... They're kind of whiny, really. Happiness. Right, how happy they are based on what they can do in their surroundings. This house obviously doesn't have access to as many things as a central house would. Within walking distance, I don't have any public transport. Happiness, hungriness, healthiness, loyaltyness. We don't have the secret police built yet, but I have it planned. They drive around and monitor your comrades. Alcohol addiction rate. Higher than I thought over here. The bar's way over there. Anyways, if they go to prison, I have the guards set to remove their addictions with, and their religion. Only worship the state. Cultural enjoyment. Sports enjoyment. Religious sympathy. Clothing quality, and criminality. And if they have a radio, a TV, a computer, or on it, I think I am going to build the radio here. So they all work, and they all have to, like, commute, and that takes up their time. right? Like this guy commuted 3.5 hours. He's going to work 8 hours, and then he'll get 16 hours free if he commuted less than 5 hours. Which he did. And in that time, he has to get his food. He's already done that for today. He must have got it yesterday. And then he has to do a bunch of sports. And when he's done doing that, he'll go home. And if you have a radio station, Andy has a radio, you can broadcast whatever you want. So I could broadcast, you know, something that makes them happy. I could broadcast advertisements for alcohol and make them alcoholics. Or what you want to do is broadcast propaganda and make them loyal to the state. And then a combination of their happiness and healthiness and loyalty turns into their productivity, which is how much they produce when they're working in a factory. Like, if this was full and they were all 70% loyal, it would still only be at 70%. But if it was half full and they were all 200% loyal, which is impossible, but it would run at 100%. And you don't pay them. You give them food and everything, and I'm giving them cars. You just provide their lives. They provide labor. And then the economy is external, like you import and export for the monetary gain. And my goal is always to stop that. Just stop dealing with borders, and produce everything domestically. I never get there, though, due to optimizational issues with the game. One day. This is going okay so far. No free parking lots near residential buildings. So now I'm wondering if he only counts his walking range. I'm wondering if he counts this. Or if he counts this. There's actually not as many as I thought. We need to expand the city a bit. We'll build some more. So I do want to fill them up, though. Because right now, do you see this? He can drive to any one of these parking lots to get out here. It'd be better to see it like this. To any one of these parking lots. There's a bunch down there, too. To get a job. So they are driving sometimes from like here to here. We don't want that. I think I just let this build them. But then they can't drive to get services. But nobody needs to drive to get services because I designed the town that way. I could fill them all and then turn it off and add specific parking lots for the services after. I don't know if they'll move around. The money is going down, but I believe we're paying back more than it's dropping by. So we're paying back $36,000 a month, and we are not dropping $36,000 a month. Can almost borrow a milli again. Here's our export, $6,000. Oil price not falling all that fast. We could increase oil production, actually. There's even some more, like, right here. I just didn't think the fire station would reach there initially. We did build the fire station here after, but I could delete it. Because we have a helicopter now. Or we could get another helicopter. Radio would be good, and it doesn't even eat that many workers. This early start one, it's in a weird spot. I do need to lay down some more housing. Prisoners not working. Yeah. It wouldn't let me put them in the factory. Don't know what to do with them. We should probably have an end station in case we ever do get buses. I should have thought of that. I could make my buses avoid this intersection, actually. I'd have the end station be here, and then when they cross over, they could merge in here. Although I don't have buses. Do I? There's a bus. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, we have 4 of these tiny buses running to the factory. How did you come back with workers? That doesn't even make sense. That's right, because we didn't have cars when we built it, so we needed something to get it going. Definitely not... Whoops. I'm gonna hit that a couple more times. Average lap time. So you want this to be at least divisible by 60. They'll only wait on the bus platform for 60 seconds. So you need a bus to show up every 60 seconds. Now, I'm not even doing line spacing or anything. So all 4 buses could show up at once. Line spacing without an end station, they'll use the brakes and slow down to space themselves. Whereas if you have an end station, they'll drive full speed the whole route and then stop and wait in that spot. I don't want them slowing down. They're already the slowest thing on the road. And then... I just messed that up. What's going on here? That's not correct. Temp worker bus line. Unload. Vehicle production. I've been doing it backwards. Oh my goodness. I've had the line set up wrong. Vehicle production. Get the people out. I didn't even know you... I don't even know what happened. Anyways, try that. Well, I wonder how long they've been looping in buses, unemployed. Go put them in the factory. Why didn't you turn around? Oh, you need gas. Fair. Are they going to make it? So they'll only wait on the station for an hour, and then they'll only travel in the bus for 4 hours. And that adds to this time. But these clocks don't move at the same speed. The whole thing's quite confusing. Really, though, if they don't jump out of the bus, you're fine. Yeah, we've definitely had this messed up for a while. Whoops. Well, that should help. The money is very slowly dropping. Which means if I build, we'll need another loan. Oh, man. And if I build out the oil field and the price of oil drops, we'd probably actually crater. Because it's not... be a pretty high investment for some low percentages. And we could do the other side. It's all infinite. That's just the rate, a multiplier. So like 16% might seem awful, except it's just 16% more than I have now forever. You know, there is maintenance, but it's pretty cheap on these. These are tiny. Too little wear. I can't even click it. Well, with those buses actually doing something. Yeah, we're producing faster than my trucks can, I think. We'll see, though. Butte. Domestic, you want to see how a car gets distributed domestically? So this dude's filtered by model type because exporting Western vehicles to the Soviets is really profitable. So the Western model we bought, we're exporting that way. And then this is not considered that for some reason. I don't know how it all works. This one's worth like $800. The other car is worth like $2,500. They use very similar amounts of materials to be built. The workdays has a big part in it, apparently. There's also trains, planes, and metros, and subways, and trolley cars, and gondolas, and helicopters, and ships, and all kinds of other vehicles that we are not using. Personal vehicles. Yeah, that's right. Take them. Not a great view. It's gonna drop them here. They're gonna pull them in because it's open. For sale. I could turn up the workers here to make it go faster, but you would do that if you were delivering them with a train, right? We're only delivering 2 at once, so it doesn't matter. If you're delivering 50 at once. Oh, that's bad, eh? Should probably take a look at that. Bang. Now this car is owned by Pishchalnikova. Should have just said Ida. This car is owned by Ida. Yeah, gonna go get some gas and then use it to go to work or do groceries or whatever they want. It's their car now. How is the new gas station working out? It's not really finished yet. Now, I'm gonna try joining all 4 of these, doing 3 the right of way and 1, because most of them leave through 1. You always want them to be able to get out of somewhere. If more cars can get in than can get out, they can get stuck. That just gives them the right of way, so they should just peel through now. I really should just pave the road. Are dump trucks all parked? Yeah. This is busy enough that it needs to be paved now, I think. I just started the secret police by accident. We could build it, actually. It's gonna take workers from the factory. And I'm not really gonna use the loyalty tools yet. Although I probably could with the prison to make some super loyal comrades. I'll bet we have 50% loyal people. Just because of the cars. No, because I don't have a radio. I need to build the radio first. So now this is a pretty simple one, but even changing a road from gravel to pavement, it's not like just click and it goes. You gotta build it. So we'll probably have a truck delivering a paver. There it is. The old Barber Green. Whoops. Man, I might have to move that back. Yeah. Different sections of road we upgraded, so that's a truck delivering another paver. How's the new hospital? No patients. I'm hearing a lot of sirens over here. Yeah, and then we don't make asphalt, so he went to the border to get it. And now he's working with the paver. They could bring workers to speed it up too. More trucks lining up to work. So now these trucks are tied up so you get through it. And the road's closed, you know, so everybody has to use the other road. Actually, there's no way. They all have to go this way now. How's that working? Like, not great, because you just took the right of way away. I did. It's fair. Oh yeah, things can happen painfully slowly. Especially if it's gravel. You have to do this with gravel and a bulldozer first. And then there's this stage. And this isn't even the last stage. We still have to bring the paver away, bring a roller by, flatten it. You think they could do both at once, eh? Have the roller kind of behind. Oh, we got some help from the comrades here. And we have two very different trucks. We started in 1940, so this truck holds 4 tons and can do 42. And we just got this truck, which can hold 8 tons and do 62. So this truck's way better. I saw 2 more cars coming in for the comrades. We're going to get fuel. Shouldn't have anything else to do, so we should go down the hill, turn right, drive towards the border, and then park on our right. Yeah, we need more gas stations. All of these cars came to use that gas station. There's no other reason to drive here. It's a dead end right behind us. Down to the construction area. We live here. The old dump trucks live there. So the amount we can borrow is going up way faster. We've lost $10,000. This has gone up by 50. So we're paying back our loan faster than our money's going down. And I'm pretty sure if we consolidated all of it, this would drop to like 20,000. Now, it's easier to do that once you can borrow it all at once. Because right now, like, I have to pay back this 70,000 over 1,200 days, whereas I can extend that to a 5-year loan. Like, what's that, 1,700 days, 1,800 days? This might be a farm someday. Need a train. We can't move the crops with trucks. They're too voluminous. Although in the desert map, the crops sit in the fields forever, I think. I don't think they get destroyed by winter. I feel like I still have never seen a car in the second row of any of these ones. And they actually get out and then walk to work too, right? Like every person is a person. Pretty cool. Still not outpacing, just one truck each. 6,100 bucks. Price is going up. Oil price is dropping. Unemployment's pretty low too. They want to work near their houses. Oh, we're done paving it. Cool. Right? Like, it just takes more time out of their day. Go to the factory. That was pretty quick. I think I'd just do the other one too. I shouldn't have one-wayed this, I don't think. They can go around. What are you gonna do? Yeah, get that one done. Probably that loop too, realistically. I only have 3 pavers, so 3 at once is good. Sewage trucks parked. There was a garbage truck parked. We don't have any like permanent services yet. We're just running trucks and stuff. There's no weather or anything, but the traffic, I think, will end up killing us at some point. The traffic's gonna block the water and kill them. So we just went to these bins. We're not sorting it yet. Got some garbage. Now he's going to the border. Nope, he's decided he can fit another one. Good. Good man. See, they're cutting the inside anyways. I think I paved the outside of this circle. Costs money though. We just hooked up this export pipe, so we're kind of trying to not spend for a minute. Last year. Hey, we broke $1 million in exports. And that doesn't even count vehicle exports. 500,000. We've almost sold more vehicles than we've imported. We do need more gas. See, that's dangerous. I try and give them a little long entrance. if cars decide to line up. I can't believe that one's still working. This one caused a massive traffic jam. Yeah, this one's entrance wouldn't be very long. I don't really want it off the roundabout either, but it's such a good spot. Look how well it fits. Dangerous. Although there's not many cars back here. We are going to need a lot of gas stations. There's only the one. It's inevitably going to get clogged up. Oh, there's that one. There's this one. There's all kinds of free gas stations here. And then there's these two here, which I kind of meant to put here. I don't know how they ended up there. Should put some gas here. Kind of steep. Put some gas up here too. Power line in the way? They'd never get it on their way in. They'd have to get it on their way out, at which point... See, they can't go down there, which is kind of weird. They could just drive here. But then they couldn't. Although I don't think we're going to end up with traffic problems here. It's a lot less... But look, there's just not many people. You still giving those cars away? Yeah? You know what? It is. It's probably traffic. Pretty happy, pretty healthy. It's nice out. It's always nice out, February. Imagine. Boom. 126 work days left. Here comes our rolling mechanism. Where are you bringing gravel? Oh, you're selling it. Okay, why are you going this way? Oh yeah, because we made it so they have to go around this. They were clogging up the road down there. Figured it'd help. Ah, this is good. This isn't, but it's broken right now. Give it like 1 second. Man, sorry. I'm not used to having that there. Yeah, he goes to the end and then reverses the whole way. Just to bug you, you're like, ah, you're done. And he's like, no, actually, I'm gonna do it again. But then he is done. All right, now that this has had this done to it. Yeah, see, it gets the no entrance signs. Now we don't have one here. This is actually not. I wonder if that'll affect it. Anyways, you have the right of way. I guess they can too. Wonder if I just pave a little bit of it. I trapped all these cars. Anyways, with the pavement, I think it'll be a lot quicker. Right, a lot of these cars are turning left here. If this was one way, and they were coming down here, they turn right over here after they turn left. But then if it was one way, this would be going up, so all the cars would just move it here. Of course. I'm sorry. He must live here. It's not gonna take all that long. I wonder if I can leave him there. There's probably a few of them. He's driving the wrong way down a road. Now, when they stop in gas stations, that's dangerous. They can actually start blocking things. This guy's decided he's going on a rampage. Just be an absolute nuisance. He's burning gas too, wearing his car out. Man, rude. It's not going to take long. This road is just blocked right now. I could have only upgraded one at once. I didn't see it, to be honest. Pretty full. Once they're all full, they'll all have to leave the city. It's gonna work. Look, there's one in the second row, which means the first row was full at one point. Even these back ones. It's probably when we let traffic free. With that new road, we just got a big surge. List of vehicles. There's about 40 per page. So like 20, 60, 100, 140, 180, 220. About 240 now. 240 cars. Ever increasing. 241. Vehicle man cars. Just a little bit of extra boost, I guess. He hopped out. Where did you go? Here. Oh, you drove yourself here. It was just similar timing. We can borrow 1.1 mil now. Boom. It'd be beautiful if we could borrow 1.5 million by the time this got close to zero and just borrow the whole amount we owe. Pay it back with one loan. Our interest rate's not great anyways. Oh, it's not done. Roll it. I don't think they're gonna finish. Not many of them left. 3 workdays. You can do it. 3 workdays left. Fire extinguished. 2 workdays. One workday. All right, now we got the no entry signs. Now you should have the right of way. What are you doing? Trying to cross. All right. Listen to the signs. Yeah. Then these should be empty and you can go. I might need to pave this. Might need to pave the world. Now we can make the oil plant, but we're having trouble running this plant. Although it's going pretty good, actually. It's hilarious. It's not there yet. I want this, like, I want traffic. Now, the traffic will never get through here. We need a bridge. It's just, the bridge is going to be like $400,000. $100,000? That's not bad. Yeah, into there. Come on, economy. You can do it. Price of oil is falling. When did I start this map? It was 1940 that we started it. There's a playlist on my YouTube for this playthrough where we did start from scratch. For every playthrough, actually. They're organized. It's in the live tab or the playlist tab, if you'd like. There's a bunch of them on there. But yeah, this was a 1940 start. I think this is the 4th stream of this city. We got the city up and running in the first one. It was pretty quick, actually. Because I didn't build water or sewer or anything. It's all turned on. We're just using trucks. They just don't have running water yet. So until you give them running water, they really don't make much sewage because they don't have running water. So you don't need many sewage trucks either. But once you do give them running water, they also need sewer. And if I'm going to build pipelines, it's going to be for oil. Profit over people. I mean, what? No, we're pretty bankrupt, actually. It's going well, though. It's balancing out. And we have parking lots everywhere, just for the people. Cannot export gravel. I wonder if because we are moving so few people, if the radio would be worth it, just like the productivity boost. A lot of them had radios. Somewhere to check that. 1,600 have a radio, so more than half. And families live together, right? I'm assuming, unless they all use personal personal radios. Kind of a big spot for it, I don't know. That's what it looks like. It's either going to be there, over here in the corner. It's also super expensive, and we need more housing first anyways. I'm thinking about building a second mall. This one's kind of pushing it sometimes. Although, once they're more loyal, it won't matter. Alright, it looks like I need to give 1 and 4 priority. 1 needs priority. They need to be able to get out. These cars are coming in. All the cars going left are returning from work, so it's gonna piss them off. But it won't affect my production. All the cars going right, in theory, are going to the factories. So I want them to get there and make things for me. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever have a choice, you want to give the priority to the loaded buses and stuff. Returning buses. It's like a Bathurst utopia. They're, yeah, they're having a good time. We got some infrastructure projects going, you know? There's Comrade. Into the factory to make cars, to give to the people, to drive to the factory to make cars. Do you see how this could scale infinitely? The factory gets full, we just build another factory, and then they'll make more cars to drive more people to the factory. Now, it's kind of a stupid idea, but see how it goes. Probably should have gone with a cheaper car for the people, though. This one's a bit faster than the cheap one, but I think we could have saved a lot of gas and time with the really small car. How goes the car mess? It's going fantastic, actually. We're approaching 300 cars soon. And here, night's perfect. Yeah, we're getting a lot of lights going. Production started. They're pretty reliable now. I don't have to worry about anything being staffed, it doesn't seem. They're always targeting everything. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. This is where they get their meat. This is where we store the not meat. Food, electronics, you know. Basic not meats. Little playground. We got sports, you know, indoor pool, cinema. Yeah, more, we needed more of a people's car. Something much cheaper to produce, quicker. Although now that we're producing good, it's going to be nice. These are nice cars. They're fast. Oh, and it's gone. 2 universities. Both turned down. Our people were really highly educated. It's falling a bit, but it's still 68%. One new car owner. Chukyova. Oh, didn't I build a new gas station? Yoink. Put gas there. Yeah. One new gas station at the back of the city. Might be a bad spot, because it might tell more people to drive through here. See, I gave them the right of way, and now it's all... Wonder if we just unlink the intersections. Try that out. Honk, honk, yeah. Four and 2. Give them prio to turn left. I don't know. There's a magic combo somewhere that'll work. It's probably making this road come out, though. I'm surprised how long the money's been holding. It's really good. Cableway tourism? I had that in One Republic. It was great, actually. I set it to only bring workers up to the top of a mountain and only bring tourists down. Because they teleport back, kind of like workers. Or I think they did. I don't know. Maybe. We could add tourism here, actually. Very rarely build it. We have a big police station. I don't even know where it is. Tourism. Ferris wheels. Carousel. Requires Soviet modernism. 3-star hotel. 75 workers. 4.5-star hotel. The Hotel Ukraine. Oh, that's a nice building. Mountain Hotel. $40 tons of food, 40 tons of alcohol, 8 tons of meat. They like to be high and near water. Tourist attractions don't really have water. It's a desert. If I put it over here, I'd have to bus my people there. I feel like this would be a moneymaker. Kind of line it up with something, you know? Now the road, shoot. It actually needs its road. Come on, money. Hold. So if we have the big radio there, we could have another big building here. Overlooking what? The freaking Transformers? No, it is a nice valley. That's an okay spot too. But I was thinking train there. You can now borrow 1.2 million. Hey, someone just sold some cars. Thanks, green truck. No? There he is. He was hiding. Yes, yes. Yeah, we got all the settings turned up. Even earthquakes. We had a terrible earthquake, actually. We had a really bad earthquake. Destroyed the one food source. Did not go well. Yeah, it's on hard mode, and I'm using personal cars instead of public transit, so everything's running like crap. But I'm using personal cars to make more personal cars, which will then make more personal cars to make more personal cars. Personal carception. Yeah, and this guy's selling them. So we're making two different models, and we're selling one of the models and driving the other one. Boom, and we're making him faster than he can drive now. And desert, actually, not tropic. That's our only factory, a rushed vehicle production. We're making rocks too. Right there. And we have some oil pumps, and we've just built a pipeline, which is kind of struggling to keep our money up. Just refinance a few. It'll make our monthly a bit lower. And make it easier to read. Hope it makes our monthly lower. Not much, eh? Oh man, I should probably just hang on to that. Yeah, the economy's not doing too hot. Although, this is a good export. 6,000. Bit of oil. Selling a few rocks. Are we making them much quicker? No. No, if I had another truck, there'd just be one waiting. And here's where the comrades bring themselves to work. And over here, actually. And down here. And over here. The building is on fire. looks like an Amazon fulfillment center. I should have given them vans. Then we could have really had it going. Just thousands of vans. Oh yeah, they gotta work. They gotta work. Oh, they don't. We have some unemployed. 3,000 people now. The money's kinda stable, but anything I build should be profit-inducing. And not fun-inducing. Like everything else we've been building. I am thinking about building a hotel. I haven't done that in a long time. Probably need a bit more garbage. Don't really have any attractions either, do I? Pool, I think, counts. If we have a pool. 2 stars. Yeah, I think we need more stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't even have a bus for the tourists yet. Nowhere to go. Radio is good too. It's not going to pay off. Although we tried that in the 1900s start. And the radio didn't pay off because nobody had a radio in 1915. They didn't get the radios till the mid-1930s. Found tourism helpful in your 1930s start? Yeah, it seems like without the bus or anything. Man, I don't ever use it. It has its own menu and everything. And I have this, which might be too big. It's 100 workers is too much. But Mountain Hotel? $50 people, 120, 300. Okay, so these all hold way more people. That's not many people. Oh, and it's 1 ton of meat. That's going to be a pain. Now, 600 people. It's way on the other end. 4-to-1 workers. 4-to-1. This is 6-to-1 workers to tourists. It's the most efficient. I just like how it looked. It looked great there. I wasn't planning to put a bridge there. Hey, thank you. Always thirsty. Look at the cars. Give it a shot? I don't know. It's a nice looking building, actually, to have kind of poking out like that. It's above the wires, too. What do you see? Oh yeah, that's a great spot for it. Now, I was trying to think about how my eventual bridge and this tie in together. It's kind of steep right there. So that's all temporary. We can delete that. So that's pretty open between these two places. Now, tourism makes a ton of garbage. Too far, really. Can even almost overlap it. I'm just gonna put it there though. Probably a fairly expensive building too. Garbage, hat, water, sewer, power, nice. Now we should probably build one touristy thing. Our people will like it too, so. How many tourists do we have access to? 10? That goes up with a good rating though. 10, 7, 0, 0. Ah, 95% on tourist visas for Western countries. I didn't even click that. You know, that was clicked, pre-clicked. Last stream, I think. Pollution filters. Trucks, some excavators coming to do the first stage. That domestic gravel. Now, this and this both need a lot of workers, though. No, no chance. Now there are tunnels, actually, which I rarely use. Probably get a path here, actually. What is that? Parking lot? So kind of crooked there. Much better. I did just tell every truck I had to drive down here. That's fair. Something like that. Walking distance. Oh yeah, look, to the pool, to the cinema. Excellent. Parking lot. Can't reach a bus stop, so we can't chain them off the bus stop. Should have checked what it could reach first. But luckily it can reach the pool. I think that's our only touristy thing. This is touristy, but they can't get there. Maybe if we fully upgraded the path. Also, a lot of the paths just aren't done. Traffic jam. Yeah, I know. They should have the right of way. Just so slow. These are our 1940 vehicles. They only do 40 top speed, but they're really slow accelerating. They are holding back the intersections a lot. They just have trouble pulling out. Research completed. Thank you, comrade. I do need a glass of water, actually. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. I'll leave you with Mr. EMW for a sec. turn the UI off instead of unmuting the mic. Oh, you can advertise tourism as well. Okay, might as well start. This one's repeatable, I believe. The pipeline one's repeatable. Some of the health ones are repeatable. Don't know how loud that is when I adjust the mic arm. I moved the mic for yesterday's stream and I kind of left it, so if it sounds super off, tell me. It shouldn't make a difference, but it's sideways now. So it looks weird to me. Did the tree department just give up here? Didn't know what to do. Sometimes if you save and load, it lets you put trees in different places. So I'm just kind of power line, trying some of the gaps again. Although these were pretty close together. See, I just got one there. Wouldn't let us do this. Although there's so much traffic there, I probably don't want to. Yeah, there's something weird with the tree tool. Like if you plant a bunch of trees and then you remove them, it won't let you plant trees there again. Oh, well, never mind. Anyways, half the time it won't. If you load, it resets that. I was actually trying to plant trees. It wouldn't have let me there. Huh. Sounds like we have some traffic. You know, the side's bigger. No, it is already in another junction. This is now one intersection. 1-7. It's not correct, but sure. All the delivery vehicles are going to have to turn down there. I wonder if this was a bad idea. Well, we can always build more roads later too. This should be a bit of income. And I haven't built a distribution office yet. I'm not even using the initial free ones. I copied the fuel one. So we have 5 fuel trucks, food, mechanic in the bar, and then this guy brings steel to the factory. That's it. Oh, and the vehicle repair. Actually, you know what? That's gonna get out of hand. We have a lot of vehicles. I don't think they're at the point yet where they need repair, but once the personal vehicles start needing repair, these are all the oil trucks that we're not using anymore. You might as well help with gas, I guess. Here you go. I wonder if we should have done all the entrances and exits like that with the single lanes. Because they cut each other, they cut themselves off sometimes. Now there's stoplights too. I just don't use them often. Could try stoplights. They should work well with cars, especially these ones, because they accelerate quick. Although that's sorted out there now. Running the factory at 40%. faster than our export truck can handle. Thought I had a spare. This guy needs repairing soon. Need another open truck somewhere. I could just buy one. We should start manufacturing vehicles soon. 6,300 bucks. What's oil at? 18 bucks? Not bad. It is, yeah. The Citrus, the Fruit Motor Company. We'll call it, I don't know. Pear. Apple taken. No. That's gonna be the radio. We're building a hotel. It's not even that expensive, actually. A lot of goods, but not much steel. Plus 6,000. Yeah, this is good that we're building a bit and the money isn't crashing. Oh, 1.5. We can borrow 1.2 now. We do have an oil pipeline going, which I almost never build. Same with the underground tunnels and the metro. If you put tunnels under your whole city for your pedestrians, super efficient. Same with the metro, because you get to use the space twice, right? But let's say I put all the oil pipelines underground, and then put road tunnels all underground, which we've done, and metros all underground, and tunnels for the people all underground. You look at the city, and there's nothing to look at, because everyone's underground. Even now, I kind of miss my, like, 50 oil trucks bouncing between the border. Although this is way better. Just money. And it doesn't seem to be falling all that fast. Look at that. A bunch of cars. Pretty sure the other route is shorter, but there's more of the other cars, and I think it's because he's getting caught in traffic. So these ones go to the people. Notice it's worth way less. Similar top speed, similar materials to build. I have so many cars now. We're gonna need bridges everywhere. Yeah, I've already kind of planned it out. It's actually not terrible. Like that, the last one I did looked awful. There were no supports here. That looks all right. That looks all right. No, but these are all temporary, so we're gonna delete those. I do need to actually decide where the technical services is going, especially with that. We're gonna need real garbage trucks. be nice if they didn't use this, actually, but no, well, it's the only entrance. They have to use it. I haven't built the distribution office or technical services yet. I think we're about to need them. Vehicles? 5 C5's really not enough. Plus, this could burn down over here, couldn't it? Where's the fire station? There's one here. Oh no, we're all protected. Now, that road was for them returning. Actually, to keep them going smoothly. Turn, leave. Do want the food here, though, I think. What's this? Demolition office, free. We had a bad earthquake. I needed to tear down a ton of buildings. Where's my bridge going? Not over here. Okay. Four excavators in this one, eh? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. So I just pulled the excavators off the job they were doing here. And they're gonna go here. And then once they touch it, they'll go back to the job. It's not a big deal. It's hitting the wire. Alright, demolition office. Demolition office. Crank up the range. Demolition office. Copy recipe. Paste. Paste. Construction office. Copy. Which ones did we place? These. There you go. Okay, room for distribution. I think I'll line it up with the road. Like that, maybe? Now this is a gas station, but we actually have power here now. I don't know if I can push that back with that power pole there. Now, the problem with this being, if there's ever a fuel shortage, or if too many trucks target this, they're going to block our water supply. So, there just can't be a fuel shortage. This is all derelict now. I mean, that's not even anything yet. Power, right? Needs power. That too close to the road. Something like that, the game loves six-way intersections. If you only buy long fuel, there can be no shortage. Man, why didn't I think about that? The middle road's not connected to anything. It's just kind of room for trees, I think. I don't actually think I want them connected in the middle. Where do you get power? Oh, but I want the possibility. Yeah. I want it to be here, but not. New fuel. Notify me when finished. Notify me when finished. Notify me when finished. That's where it was before, but that's not anything. And this, and then I'm going to click here to stop bringing fuel to it. It'll run out, and I can delete it without, then I can delete it without bringing demolition trucks here. If I delete it right now, I guess I could just throw it out, but I paid for it. I'm not going to do that. MB Hank, thank you. We're having a good time. I have a good time with it. Yeah, this is going to do the food and meat and stuff for the town. This is going to do the water. And that gets rid of this one and this one and this one. No. Food, meat, and water. They're all being done by one right now. Oh no, water's technical office. Yeah. I should build a technical office there. We already placed it. My narration is fantastic. See, this game, there's a lot to talk about. There's some games I have a lot of trouble talking and playing. Especially if I have to think too hard. Even this, if I'm like building roads or like lining up railroads, notice I go quiet sometimes. There's a lot going on all the time, you know? Like the water. The poor people still running on truck water. I'm noticing some new buildings I didn't know about. This is apparently vanilla. There were some other ones too. Oh, need grand monuments. Tank monument, right? I had this modded, but now it's in vanilla. Well, there's still 4 buses. I found out, though, they weren't bringing workers the whole time. I set them up backwards, so I clicked on the facility and then didn't read it. But the buses are kind of going. This one's bringing 2 people to the factory. We have 4 buses, no line spacing. It is mostly cars. Now, I'm building this hotel, which is kind of jamming up the road for a minute. Yeah, so they're kind of stuck. I think I need to one-way all of this. Just go for it. So we're building this giant hotel, and it actually summoned all of the trucks. Like, it needed hundreds of tons. It summoned all of the trucks. I just broke someone's access to their parking lot, and now they're gonna circle where the traffic is. Who? Everyone can still get everywhere. This one? Drive here. Where are you trying to go? Here. Oh, cool. So yeah, I've hidden a lot of parking garages. Apparently hid that one from myself. There you go. You're free. Buff. Getting into this game, that's the hardest part, actually, is getting into it. It can be, there's a lot of frustrating things. Just with, like, the pumps and, like, where do I need pumps, where do I not need pumps? You can actually put pumps everywhere, though, and it works always. If you're ever unsure, just put pumps. Bikes would be cool. Bicycles would be cool. I have modded motorbikes, but they just work the same as cars. Yeah, it's a fantastic game that can be a real pain in the... By putting the hotel here, I have to deliver goods here too, but I figure we'll probably make a ramp down here and the bridge. I don't know. I think we need a second entrance into the city. Now, what I've just done is told all of the trucks who came here for the first stage to come here again. Maybe I should have waited till it was done. Yeah, we just cleared out all the dump trucks too. This will be great. And this has another stage. So it's going to summon all of the open trucks again. They're slow and it's uphill. I'm trying to pull out. Oh, and I blocked off one of the lanes now. It holds 600 tourists. That's the second stage of boards. $202 total. Not much steel, though, actually. It wasn't all that expensive. Right, it'll be there. The radio will be here. And then watch this. Imagine you live in this glorious republic, right? Why are republics glorious? Where is it? We're gonna have to scan for it for a second. There's the radio. We should be able to see the other one because it's partially built. But there's the outline of the radio, 3D render, right? And then the big new hotel right front and center there. Is your drive home from work, you know. Get to see all the nicest buildings. A lot of concrete. Yeah, concrete's not all that expensive. Oh, speaking of, I don't have enough money to turn the UI off. We're importing power. Now, the hotel's going to generate money directly. Tourists do use money. I haven't built any attractions for them yet. I'm just thinking, how many export cars do we have stacked up? And is it worth buying a truck yet? No. The export truck's ahead of its game. It's the domestic one that's getting caught up in traffic. And I think the domestic route's slightly shorter. The export truck goes... boink. And the domestic one just does this. Right there. Out of max click range. Oh, brand new car. No free parking lots near residential buildings. So, it's saying we're full. That's pretty full. And they do reserve their spots on the way, so those empty spots are heading to the lot. Okay, but every time this finds an empty spot, see, it found one and sold it, so it filled another spot. So now that's one less destination in town for the cars, which is going to force one more car to drive here, because the car dealer? Yeah, the car dealer won't sell cars to this lot because there's no residential building. That's a lot of cars. Yeah, I say we're approaching 300 cars for the comrades. We could do another quick head count. There's 40 on a page, so 35, 75. Oh, start. Oh, that's only within 1 kilometer. Let's say that's 20 to start. 20 EMWs, 60, 100, 140, 180, 220, 260. We're close. We're very close to 300, if not over, personal cars. Which is enough if they weren't going anywhere else. But they are. It's okay. They'll calm down. A lot of them are stuck in traffic right now, too. A lot. Shouldn't have paved this, I don't think. Now, no one's allowed to come down here anymore. Figure it out. Yeah, I shouldn't have paved that while we were building. I'd just drag a gravel road down the mountain. Oh, we're selling them. We're selling them. Yeah, it's one for us and one for them. On repeat. One for us, one for them. This is for us. Yeah, we're not out producing enough to buy a second or third truck yet. Third truck. Oh, the economy. Thought maybe they could hold it. They didn't. We need fuel too. Here we go. Let's see what he does. Oh, I built all those new gas stations too. Yeah. That hotel better pay off. That's not done yet. I am gonna need more people. Why aren't you going? Don't have the right of way. Yeah, I really need them to get out. 8 and 1. Leave. Oh, how did I mess that up? Leave. Yeah, the big trucks are so slow. $100 more tons of boards. Oh yeah, new distribution. Man, we're building a lot, actually, considering the debt load. I don't like to have the amount owed more than the amount we can borrow. And we're very reliant. Hey, oil went back up. Nice. What can I say? On the price of oil. All the traffic cuts the import office traffic. Yeah, I can't back up the borders. They physically can't get there. I back them up myself elsewhere. Secret tricks. Okay, once they back up into the roundabout, though, it's game over. It locks. What are you doing? Like 3 and 7 should have the right of way. It's how it should be. But I'm sending everybody down here, which is why I did 1. Few workers. Do you work anywhere specific? No? Here. Hold more workers. You work here now. Shopping center. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna pull that one. You work here too. Hold them to walk there. It'll just fix it quicker. We don't have many buses, actually. I think we have 3 or 4 construction buses, and then I bought a bunch of cars for fun. Yeah. Maybe 8, actually. 8 buses. Bunch of cars doing construction work. Bought, built a bunch of cars. You know, if I'd held out clicking that 100,000 for 1 more second, we could still be stressing about whether or not it was going to hit 0. It dipped like that, though. It did dip like that. Beautiful. I'm sure they'll get it done quickly. Actually, with the 4 excavators. They are getting it done quickly. Something goes here, you know? The mall is busy. Construction complete. New gas station. They changed this so you can assign 49 things to one, which is why I'm building a bigger one for the fuel. I found 3 trucks were pretty good at handling 20, but 49. Yeah, not much I can do there. Alright, so we're putting gas in both of these. I don't think I want them to be able to drive between them, because I've seen them cross the highway weirdly to get gas. And this isn't one way yet, so... Oh. Who owns you? Deliver with the truck next time, please. Yeah, he even has one. It drove from here. You know what? The job it's going to is definitely done. Yeah, the job's not even here anymore, but he's still trying to get there. He's going for gas up in the city. He's going to throw everything up. Now, if you ever run into this and it's irritating you, you can push Control H on a construction vehicle to send them home. And he'll go get gas over here. Which, oh, right there. Gas station? Yeah, I think so. Up the road here. You need a free bulldozer. It used to be parked here. I don't know where. Oh. I put it here and he got a job. When you leave them in the road depot, they don't go for constructions. There he is. Hey, man. Good timing. Thank you. You need a free bulldozer. Oh, yeah, he's an excavator. You can use buildings as a bulldozer when you have an excavator. Man, I hate stupid tricks like that. Anyways, it's great. Basically level terrain, just have to hold a building instead of the level terrain tool. Yeah, then we'll put this like this. And notify me when that's done, and we'll take the fuel out of here, then we'll have fuel there. These just hold a lot more gas. They service more cars at once if it ever gets busy. My cars don't target that far. They'll only drive 2.5 kilometers. It's like even these back parking lots. Where's the factory? You can see their range here. That back parking lot won't drive to these two. They're out of range of it. Just because it's one way. New gas station. Hey, man. And janky roads on crazy hills. Hey, we followed the terrain for the most part. I didn't choose where the roads went. The hills did. Kinda. That one might be janky. Money went down pretty quick there, but I'm guessing they bought the steel for this. That's like 3,000 a truckload. And these and everything else too. This is out of gas. Demolish. Just in time. Is this one built? The attraction is the pool. No, you're right. We do need something for them to do. They have this, but they can't get to it. Republic. Wow, that's huge. Okay. Ah, Tiny Crappy Museum. Soaking up a lot of workers from over here, though. This one seems like something that can just fit here. Could put something here. Ferris wheel. I wonder if I have a modded Ferris wheel. And it does count for tourism. 482 and 34. It's similar. This actually spins. Whereas the vanilla one is stationary. That one spins? This one spins. This one spins? Oh no. No, I'm pretty positive this is the one that spins. That way or that way? Probably this way. That, and what was, oh, restaurant, eh? Road connection. I have a feeling like this is too small for that giant hotel. Spa Cafe. 1 ton of meat? I have a feeling like that's just going to be a pain. Constant delivery. It's too small for the traffic we have. There's 5 tons of alcohol. Very doable. That. So then they'll have alcohol, tourism. Or alcohol, yeah, tourism. What a Ferris wheel, carousel. The ones with green arrows are mods. I'm trying not to use too many. This art gallery kind of fits too. Like, right there. Does have a fancy entrance on one side. See, it's not going to hurt it, just moving the terrain out a bit. Sometimes if it won't fit, you see there's those red dots off one side. You can just rotate it. And then it'll be like, ah, I fit here. And you're like, cool. But then when you rotate it back, sometimes it'll fit there too. I could also click there and it would jank that road out. I'm trying not to. Maybe it does face in, actually. That probably makes sense. And build a hypermart where the comrades can drive to get their goods, you know? Maybe that is the next mall, the hypermart. And then if you ever do something like that and bury your stuff, you can take the small electrical box, and if you rotate it, you see sometimes it gets one little dot that appears. That's like, if you get one dot, if there's two, it doesn't work. 3 is right out. 1 is the number you need. You can just click and it'll terraform. Anywhere. You can raise buildings off the ground doing that. Oh, I went too high. Where's your dot? No, sometimes you need something slightly bigger. Now, marking it for deletion can fix it too. Okay. Oh, now I buried this road. Maybe I should stop while I'm ahead. Actually, that's a good example of mark it for deletion. And just put it back. Be careful though, because you did change the terrain. You changed it too much. Our hotel's finished. There are no goods to sell. Alright, it needs food, alcohol. I wonder if it is 50-50. And meat. Now, I wonder if we pull them from this warehouse, put in there, or drive them straight from here. I think until we supply them ourselves, we drive them straight from here. So where is food for the town? Mechanic and the bar. Meat, food warehouse, prison. Copy, paste. Yeah, go there. And then mechanic and bar. What do you mean mechanic and bar? He's loading at the food warehouse in the town and bringing it to the pub. Okay, don't do that. We have a new bigger one now. You can just do the pub yourself. Yep. And then you're also going to do this. And that should be good. And this was pretty big, so maybe I make it trigger at 50%. And it's going to need an extra vehicle, at least. Probably 2. 1 refrigerated. I want to sort those by capacity. Hey, look at that. 3 tons at 60. Some sort of weird contraption. 3, 2 tons, 1 ton, 0.75 tons. Apparently refrigeration was difficult. Let's get the big one. Looks like it's gonna look cool. And then a covered hull to move the food and stuff. Yag 10, still the biggest. Does 35 though. Try that. We have other vehicles coming that I rerouted, and then this will show its filters and I'll set them. Although I think the filters are set on this warehouse. So this is already filtered to only hold what I want it to. I actually don't even want it to hold alcohol anymore, but it barely holds any. So I don't even need to set filters here. Right now it's just looking at meat, so that's all it can do. And the other trucks just touched it. So yeah, they shouldn't mess anything up. I'm gonna trust them. But if you wanted to set the filters, we're importing food, clothes, and meat, and electronics, and alcohol. Yeah, that should redo that. Which makes this obsolete. Obsolete. Now, mechanic. What was I going to do with this one? Water. It's not actually water. Could just do fuel with this one. $27 tasks. 27 tasks. I'm gonna take the 3 good ones. 2 of the old slow ones. I think there's room for this over here. Oh. Just gonna delete this one. I have more of the good ones. We used to export oil with trucks. I have way too many oil trucks. Right, might as well use the way better ones that we have parked. And now he's doing fuel for the whole Republic, and while we have that open, I should probably check my notifications. It's gonna tell me we have a new gas station. There you go. What are we exporting? Bitterrock, you know? Bitterrock, we have an oil pipeline to the border. And citrus. The car, not the fruit. Just missed it. Just missed it. Bang. Oh, shoot. Some sort of earthquake. Over here. I see a bunch of fires. I wonder if the chopper's gonna help. $5.5. Very minor. This burns down, we're dead though. I only have one shopping center. Oh, they're stuck in traffic? Oh, that's so dangerous. Research complete. Hey, chill. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire, extinguished, fire, extinguished. New helicopter, MI4. There's only 2 firefighters here. Probably came from this fire station where they have to drive here themselves. Okay, the hotel is stocked up. Can I move tourists with prison buses? Because they're useless to me. Fire extinguished. Fire extinguished. Shop is out of goods. Small shopping center. So it's being reconstructed because the earthquake just hit it. And when they're being reconstructed, they only run at half capacity. And this one is overloaded when it's at half capacity. So I'm going to open that, set it to high prio. And my guys have already found it. But if they hadn't, you can assign reconstruction. So when there's a lineup out front, they won't pull goods from here. It's not actually out of goods, they're just lazy. Don't know how I feel about that yet. Probably gonna build it there. And road crossings can be so janky. Right, that's a cliff. That's not going to keep going. That's going to need a garbage, isn't it? That reaches? Sick. You can build the road closer to this, then you can build this to the road. That makes sense. Oh, it moved my node further away, though. How'd it do that? Or was it always that far away? It's almost done, I think. Much better. Like that, or do I just do it from here? This is a nice, like, staircased entrance. It should have a path, even if it's just for show. You gotta jump down the cliff to get to the sidewalk. Exactly, yeah. Them's the rules. I don't know if it would just let me do it from here. Yeah, it's just a little zigzag, so it's less steep. That's all that is. Fairly decent reach. We should have tourists, I guess. This doesn't have power. It's a pain. Not really. Probably needed a boost for the hotel anyways. That's not bad, actually. We even have the new fancy wires. I was thinking about putting it up the valley too, so you didn't see it. Yeah, I think we put it down. I didn't got you this room. You're judging the wires? See, I'm gonna put a bridge here, though. What's that? Nothing. Okay. I just blocked the pole there. Path. Now we need to actually bring these people in. I could use domestic vehicles. Are they still selling them in town? Let's see how that's going. Oh yeah. Yep. Free road depot. BMW, come here. We're gonna ride them in style. Customs house. Load. Tourists. Hotel. Unload. Tourists. I don't know if you're supposed to unload them at a bus stop or not, actually. I'm not sure. Happy Sunday, comrade. Bury the power? Never. I don't know why, I just haven't buried power in a long time. Especially with the early start, the buried lines are actually better than the ones you have access to, and I still struggle with the cable routing. Fire extinguished. Well, that was good. That earthquake didn't hurt us too bad. We have our first tourist with a 5-star budget, 13-day trip. Surely this one car moving tourist will turn it around. They'll ride really far. Notify me if goods are missing. I think we are going to need buses. Might take one of these, actually. Not really building much. Tourism 1. Where's that bus? Go try it, tourism. It's the wrong way. He's obviously decided to get gas this way already before, but this is now the wrong way. Now, I'm wondering if there's different amounts of tourists at both borders. Yeah. Yep. He stole my EMWs. We also stole a lot of the workforce to go here. I mean, right? We don't need this to be fully staffed. Might need more water and sewer, just to be safe. Isn't this the car dealership? Yeah, you want to see it there. Yeah, bit of extra water, bit of extra sewer, bit of overlap, you know. Eight tourists, nice. And that truck should be gone, which means there'll be an EMW here. Load, tourists, unload, open line, rename, tourism 2, it's a different border. Yeah, we're running the water and waste with trucks. Technical offices can only send one truck to a water depot at a time. So if a building needs 2 trucks, it doesn't work if it's only attached to one. Like if you pipe in water, you only really need 1 for everybody. But when it's trucks, for instance, now this is touching 4. So my technical office can send 4 trucks to this, because it can target 4 separate depots. And this would empty all 4 of those before it went empty. I'm not even really watching it. If I just glance down here and there's a water truck parked, it's good. Same with here. If there's sewer trucks parked, we're fine. If they're all not parked, I'll go look at something. Now, what was I doing? Tourism 2. Yeah, not you. This one. I think I'll make it. Tourism, NATO 1. Yeah, there's a reason I'm shuffling vehicles around instead of buying them. Look at it, look at that. We've already made $200 from tourism. That went down pretty fast, eh? Must be electronics. Oh, lots of steel. What are you building? Ferris wheel used more steel than the freaking hotel did. 85 tons. Ooh. I didn't see that when I placed it. I'm committed now, but that's really bad. We shouldn't have placed that. That's a mod too. A regular Ferris. There's no way the regular Ferris wheel is that many tons of steel. 42. Okay. No. It's fair price. It was double worker, double capacity, double steel. Perfectly scaled. It's gonna spin. Yeah, and it has lights too. It's actually pretty nice. $16 tourists. These are the export cars. 6,300. Oil's holding at 20 bucks. I don't know if traffic's actually this bad or if bringing 100 tons of steel and concrete and bricks, you know what I mean. $20 a ton, yeah. But even refined, it's only $80 a ton. At that price, you might as well get it, you know, ready-made. One tourist was unable to visit a church. Yeah, good luck with that. Tourism income. There is no alcohol to sell. So this doesn't have a free covered truck, actually. Gas is the fastest. T111 holds the most, though. Ooh, sneaky. This one doesn't move everything. That's gonna throw me off. I shouldn't buy that. It doesn't move all the open goods. Only the foodstuffs. This is the refrigerated version of it. Like the Molson bottles. You know your meat's good to eat if it's ice blue, but if the truck goes gray before it arrives. The meat is warm. Yeah, so these guys were overstressed. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, so much money spent on that freaking Ferris wheel. I can't believe it's 80 tons of steel. This was 13 tons of steel. It was a lot of bricks, but like bricks are 20 bucks. Steel is $323. 6 tons of steel for the art gallery. Now, to be fair, a Ferris wheel is a lot of steel. Wow, they brought it all there. Okay, good. That wasn't so bad. This thing better spin for that price. Also, it's the desert. Outdoor attractions close down when it's cold, and it never gets that cold here, so it'll run year round. Yeah. Looks kinda out of place. We could hide it with some giant communism. It's like you can ride the Ferris wheel, but only so you can get a really good look at all of the sayings on this giant circle. Alright, people are loving it. making a lot of waste, but the garbage just isn't built. Yeah, just so you can read the fine print on the monument. Some comrades may not be treated as equal as others. Yeah, exactly. Kiss the boot, the ring, and the head. You gotta watch for Stalin. He's got the, or Lenin, sorry. The glowy eyes. It's December, they only light up for Christmas. I think that's the only Christmas lights we placed on this map. No, just red. Just red. There are multicolored. Tourism, $1,800 last month. You know, that's not bad. Now we are importing everything we're giving them. I assume we're selling it at a profit. Otherwise, they're really bad at this. Now this stuff probably isn't going to pay itself off. Look how quickly the garbage overflowed. I need to build a technical office. I still haven't done that. I wonder how the hotel feels about not having running water. Now that I think about that. Here's your room. The shower doesn't work. No, there's a bucket. Fresh buckets brought daily. 4 trucks, 8 trucks, 13 trucks. So big though. See, this is another good spot for a fancy house or something. We're gonna need workers for the radio. If they can come in and out over here, this would be a really good place for this. If they can't come in and out over here, then I'm just forcing them to drive through this one intersection that we're already having trouble with. Why, it's kinda over here. Technical, and what was the other thing I wanted to put here? Oh yeah, the buses are here. They could be over here. They pick up here. I don't think this train's ever going to be a reality. Well, maybe we keep it anyways. If anything, just to put a little show train through the town. Although we could have a train stop here beside the bus stop. Nah, we already have a bus stop. We can... Construction buses on the same entrance as my other buses. It can't be too bad. I wonder. Yeah, there you go. Straight into the depot. Notify when finished. So this is going to be a technical office. It's going to delete that and that and that. And then this holds 12 buses, and we have 12 buses. So delete that and that and that. Don't know if this goes here though. With that there. This can be anywhere. Be down here. And they have to drive around this one too. You know what it is? We need this to be something. Not really. Nobody comes. Well, people are going to come here. I will deal with that when the time comes. That's how real cities work, isn't it? Build something completely incompetent and then let the next guy deal with it. What's that? I forgot to launch one of our tourism cars. One construction office down. Come on. This is temporary, just to build it. All right, new art gallery, tourist thing. Oh, it's actually full. I just forced him to work there. And then I said other, which means if there's no jobs, he's allowed to do something. Always click other. But then I'm just going to tell him to work there. Oh yeah, actually making money now. One tourist was unable to visit a hospital? Are you kidding? Yeah, there's one hospital here and here. No culture, no sport. I did put, they can reach the pool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We just don't have to ship them back now. Traffic jam. It's gone. It's gone. We're good. Alright, I moved those 4 cars here. List of lines. Tourism 2. Tourism NATO. These were construction vehicles. We're going to repurpose them. Hit the tourism. Now those ones were far away. I don't know if that has an effect on it, how far away they are. Beach. Outdoor swimming pool is touristy. Sandy beach. It's a mod. Outdoor swimming pool. No, I think I'm done building for the tourists for now. Although, that's quite the income actually. 5,000. I think the more things you can get the tourists to do that don't have inputs, the better. Right? Because, like, we're not... I don't know. It's probably calculated in the price, actually. That's a lot of tourists. But that's going to take out of the factory. We need more comrades now. Yeah. This is going to make a lot of money, I think. Now it is December. It's a good tourist month. Yeah, I need unemployment because they want to work close to home. I need unemployment so that they drive themselves to the factory. So I actually do need like 5 to 10%, I'd say, for this to work. Take a look at the new hotel. Ferris wheel. Bang. No, he's okay. It's all going good. It'll flow a lot better once we replace all these two. These are just slow. Once we have modern vehicles. The building is on fire. Pump jack. Chopper? Our first witness chopper event this playthrough. Now, in the meantime, thank you. What is your purpose? You're not going to send a truck. That's literally the whole reason you're built. No, this is just a random lottery. I have one car coming here, I think. Yeah. Once I built the chopper, this was useless, but we'd already built it, and I figured it'll look neat to have a car coming over here once in a while. Nobody else drives over here. Bit rusty. We built it, you know, we're gonna have to enjoy it once in a while. That's a bit sketchy. Gotta stop doing that. We don't have enough money. Actually, we might now. With the tourism? That might have just been the ticket. There's 100 tourists waiting. They freaking loved it. 70 tourists. And we're picking them up here too. Although I don't know if these ones have made it yet. They're pretty far away. I don't know if they make it at all. We should check that. Oh, they won't make it if you're parked. Oh, I left the depot in your list for some reason. Oh, now I just wrecked that line. Do you see that? Classic mistake. I clicked the car and then change the line. You have to click the line and then change it. But the game's actually pretty smart. See, this car's not on the line anymore. When I change the line and it matches what he's doing, it'll put him back on it. You can absorb cars into lines. Depending on their satisfaction, yeah, it goes up or down. And pandemics, things like that, can close the border for tourists completely. Although after living through an actual pandemic, anyone who could afford to travel was still allowed to. It was just other people. It's not true, actually. The land border would have been closed. Maybe the just have to pay for a flight. A few more trees. That one worked out nice. Tourism holding us up. And yeah, apparently it's getting bigger. I wonder if I stop that bus. This said it can hold 600 people. Now my comrades aren't very productive. That's why it's not approaching that. There's you know. No, they're hitting 250 with 50 people. That's good. This is gonna make a lot of garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a truck just for that. Oh yeah, we're dealing with that already. Perfect. Tell me when that's done. Tell me when this is done. How's this new gas station doing? Yeah, 100 tourists. We only have the one bus going here too. Where is it? Well, it's bringing 60 people a load, and some of them say they're going to stay 2 weeks. Which isn't too long. Each time this bar goes up, each time the date moves, it's a day. Trip duration, 5 days, this guy. 5-star budget. Oh yeah, go get gas. This is the gas station. Welcome to the country. Couldn't wait, eh? The hotel area is not even finished. He's gonna like drive off road here for a minute. Yeah, just walk out the dirt path with a Ferris wheel on the cliff. $200 tourists. If this fills up, 10% of our population will be tourists. Have a good one. Have a good one. It's 10,000 this month. That's a lot of money. Now we're probably importing more food and stuff, right? So it's not pure profit. Kind of shows it as profit. You know, this is what you show to the committee. Tourism brought in 11,000 in revenue. We only spent 14,000 on fuel to bring the supplies up the hill. Yeah, we're not going to make our loan payment though. Now, look, the amount we owed is under 1.5 mil. $600,000. Or way too much. I looked at this number, not this one. Not bad. 3 loans now. We only owe half of this one still. I did borrow a bit much. Our monthly went up instead of down. I guess I could pay back more. But this one. This one would have the highest monthly. We need to export more than 36,000 a month. Oil's up to 25 bucks. That's nice. Shop ran out of goods. Might have just got too busy. I wonder if the tourists do come here. Ooh. I didn't take that into account. That's fair. We need a second mall. Someone lit the pool on fire. Sure they can handle that. That sounds like a fun place to have a fire, actually. Second mall. Grocery kiosk. See, restaurant too. I feel like these money generating ones. 1 ton of meat though. I already talked about that. I don't think that's enough. I could have a truck, I have meat right here actually. Soviet functionalism, Soviet modernism, brutalism. What do I need to click? Concrete, probably, for brutalism and stuff. We haven't even finished advertising for tourism. Apparently we just have like infinite tourists. That's great. I could run another bus. Old demolition bus. Mag TR5. This will be our second nicest bus. Don't have any free depots. Tourism 1. Cancel, go to depot. There, he's on the job. Yeah, might as well fill it up. I am going to need another mall, but 15,000 last month. Now, February is kind of short, you know. I wonder if I can make the prisoners work in the hotel. No. Man, I can't make them work anywhere. I know you can make them work in fabric and food and alcohol. It's the prison. That's a parking lot. Oh, they will do vehicle repair. I mean, they're not. I bought these vehicles 6 years ago. They haven't moved because I bought them to run the factory. Go. I'm not using line spacing because I don't want anyone to slow down my cars, so I'm just letting the buses bunch up. It's not really, you know, what it's... 40 prisoners. I'm sure they'll just be happy if something shows up. Now these all have to drive right through the city. Yeah, I normally build it right across from what I'm doing, actually. This game, I was planning on giving... Because by default, it gives cars to educated people. And at the start, I had the problem where the car factory only had educated people in it. And I was like, perfect, we'll use the prisoners. It's the low educated labor. But it just won't let you send them there. So now we just give cars to anybody. Yeah, this guy's not highly educated. 2.0, it's university. Construction complete. Technical service. Nice. Prisoners. I don't think there's that much room over there for them. He's really taken us on a sweet guided tour there. Well done. And then over here's the vehicle repair. I'm half expecting this to fail at some point. Right? We have 300 or 400 cars already. They're going to have to repair all those at some point. Nothing to repair. And look, yeah, already have prisoners. It's full now, which is good. Because it wasn't full before. Although, look how many of them drove themselves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And there's 25, 35 jobs. Same with here. And then here. This is start. Hey, look. We're starting to get into the second row. They seem to fill the first row of every single one, almost, before they park in the second row. And this one. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. It's all private ownership. Yeah, it's all private ownership. I'm not running many buses. They own all of the EMWs. So like 20, 40, 60, 80. Wait. 20, 60, 100, 40, 80, 220, 260, 300, about 320 cars now. We make one car for export, and then one car for us, and then one car for export, then one car for us. Over and over since we built this factory. Which is 38% worn. So a while ago. And then see, they give the comrades more cars, which means more comrades can drive to the factory to make more cars. It's going to scale infinitely. Yeah, definitely weird playthrough so far. I'm surprised the hotel is so popular with their running water, to be honest. The price of coal rises. Doesn't affect us, actually. I guess it would rise the price of steel a little, but we're not even building right now. Well, yeah, we're almost done too. Ah, there it is. Go park there. Go park there. Give your sources to him. You turn up your radius. What are you? Technical office. Give your sources to him. Move all vehicles. Move all vehicles. Wait. Move all vehicles. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna cross yet. That's not right. Little angle thing. Once I pave it, I can take out that node. Building is without power. It doesn't matter. And a bit more garbage, I think. 6.8 tons. Yeah. What do we have parked? Large garbage truck and sewage truck. That was quick. We had one other one 5 years ago. So he didn't park, so my garbage trucks are busy. Sewage is fine. Large garbage here is fine. My vehicle depot doesn't make garbage. I don't know why. I built for it too. No, it hasn't even made a ton of garbage yet. The whole game. Yes, it has. 0.23 plus 0.88. 1.01. It has made almost exactly a ton of garbage. Unless someone's clearing it, I don't think they do. Note this storage will not be handled by technical services. Yeah, no. These guys, there is a technical services over here. One of the trucks is out. You can check if they're working right. If you click a technical service and hover it, it'll light up all the buildings it has to touch, which should just be your garbages, and I don't have pipes, so my waters and sewers. If it highlights any buildings, that building has to be serviced directly, which you don't want. But none of our buildings are lighting up. Now, that doesn't mean they're not bad. I have a feeling this is kind of sketchy. This is why I need another garbage truck. But it's worth it because it's paying for itself. $20,000 in February. Dude. Now, if they get sick, they just die, because there's no hospital over here. Is that an issue? We have 2 small clinics right here. And here. It's just a range thing. They just physically can't walk there. Don't think upgrading the path would help much. Although we are at the point where we probably should. They walk further on upgraded paths, but not much. We're already at 87% range. Although that hospital's looking to be about 13% more range. I walk into here. And not here. probably want to do this one. Are they all parked? Yep. See, that's not going to do anything, though. It's not going to work. And it's close. It might. Might work. You know, either way, let's start touristy placed off with some lamps. Here, too, actually. Do I want them to be able to walk to the hospital? Probably. One good angled road could do it too, actually, but it's kind of steep. Look, it's shaving 46 meters off of the distance to here. The dark blue is what they can do now. The light blue is after you're done building something. 46 meters is a lot. That puts us close to this, actually. Not really. That's 46 meters. It's not very far. Now, I could delete this and replace it with one of these that extends walking distance. Children Park. I've been thinking about deleting it for a long time, too. It's not, like, angled right or anything. It's just out of place. We have parking lots hidden in all these. I was going to hide more, too. I don't know where. Should have put some down here. Shop is out of goods. Not actually, though. Although it's going down pretty quick, eh? That needs fairly regular service. No, we got a big warehouse attached. They just don't pull. If there's people like that in front, it won't pull. It's a neat parking spot. Didn't notice that before. $260 tourists. I need to make more people work here. Or slow the buses down. Wow. There's even more. There's even more. I need like a distribution office to sense tourism. Average trip rating, 2.9 stars. Could put a house here. Especially with all the services now. Yeah, there's tons of stuff around. That's that one. Show me the vanilla stuff. What is this? Kindergarten. Perfect. Although it looks pretty full. It's the same style as this one, actually. We're already having some trouble with this intersection. It's looking fine now. I'm thinking about putting more parking lots here. Something like that, just to hide the parking lot. Also, people, you know, I don't know if that's going there. Now, that's not too steep, but I think they will reach the mall. Yeah. Might be a bad spot, no? Man, that wire is a pain. What do you reach, sir? Yeah, he reaches the mall, which means he reaches sport, he reaches everything, and that's the furthest one, so I don't need to check the other ones. Now, I don't think I want to actually break that up into a billion jobs. Make it one job to start, and then we'll build off of it. Oh, I can't even build it first. Yeah, give me a second. They might be too close. I won't be able to fit the path there. And the parking. See, this is a weird part of it. I don't normally do this part. Damn houses inside buildings. They need to be a little bit further. They don't all need a road, actually. We could do perfectly even spacing, too. That's where you just build two, then you use the clone tool. You just line it up. Go. Oh, that's there. See how many more parking lots we can give them. They don't have enough cars. The factory's not full. And then this is just a parking garage with the collision taken off. Stick out the back. It's kind of weird. It does. Mess these ones up. It sticks out. Everywhere. That's room for 150 more cars to get them all connected. Now, do they all just have an intersection? Can. Figured that would be the hardest one. With the wires? Yeah, they're not that busy. They need that. The auto snapping's going a little bit crazy there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We'll try that out. Power, water, sewer. Yeah, you're fine. We'll need garbage. And we had to connect this path to something. Oh yeah, and we have to make sure to get the right one of these. Just dirt for the last step for now. I don't need the paths from the parking lots, although it might help them. Each of these houses only has one little path. That's right. I moved them back specifically so we could do this. mean, that is fine. It's weird. They're gonna walk on the road. Put it in the normal place. Do it myself. Really wants to be weird about this last one. That's not bad. That's weird. Yeah, just away from the road a bit. Sure. Yep. Now, I did just turn this into a billion little jobs. Probably shouldn't have. Okay, so that should be like 150 more parking spaces. Not too many more comrades, but maybe enough for the hotel. Somebody's sick there. The ambulance should come. There it is. Yeah, see, they're fine. We don't need to give them a specific hotel. Just saw the bridge comment. Bridges do have a max steepness. Get that little steep symbol. Now you can put roads and paths on anything. You can jank a road up anything. As long as it goes level, like, you can use the thicker lines, but as long as you keep it on that line, you can usually get a road. As long as you can get a piece started somewhere. Like, it would let me level that. It's fine with that. I just don't have a tool nearby. No, not building the mountain road right now. The money is doing quite nicely. 23,000 last month from tourism. That's a lot more than I was expecting. How much did we make from oil? Last month, 38,000. So, yeah, not bad. Now these are gonna want garbage. Let's put one over here. Yep, that'll be good. They might reach that, especially if we put a path around the back. But I'm guessing we'll need another one too. Like here. Look at all the cars. I think they're about to turn their lights on. That's the best. Oh, and you spot the traffic jams. We should finish this road soon. There's hundreds of cars. Go ahead, comrades. Get yourself home. That's your water. You know? That's your family's water, so drive sensibly. No, this is still down a lot since we built the hotel. Now, we're definitely up profit-wise, so good. Yeah, eating a lot of workers. Man, for a lot of profit, though. It's gonna drive inflation, though, because we're importing goods faster. Surf it. Somebody just sold 2 cars. Grain truck. Good job, buddy. What are you building? Oh, this is the steel for the cars. Nice. Yeah, man, that's a lot of money. This year. $67,000 spent by tourists. And we've exported $61,000 in cars. Now, last year, yeah, we exported a lot more vehicles for the time. Because all those workers that are in the hotel are being split. We're gonna add more workers. They'll be good. And a bridge at some point. We can almost borrow as much as we owe again. Nice. Oil price is holding, so we picked a good amount to export. Infinite tourism. Construction complete. Footpath. That was just so I could build another footpath. I'd rather watch this guy go build a footpath. There's vehicle delivery to the people. Yoink. Pretty decent traffic flow so far, actually. I haven't had to add... Oh, look at that road. There's the problem. The building is on fire. Fire extinguished. Would you guys like some help? Oh, you're doing it to yourself. How are they doing with this? That's a lot of paved paths left. One way. One. No entry. What? Oh, yeah, that's not no entry. No. This is no entry. And then these people will turn right here, and these people will turn left here. Potentially avoiding each other sometimes. And this guy will just drive in circles in the city really slowly, hauling around heavy machinery apparently. And the weight of their cargo actually affects their acceleration. What all the notifications I didn't read. Ooh, chausson. Probably a good one. French bus. "78 kilometers an hour, 70 passengers." That's probably the fastest vehicle we have access to right now. On the road. Oh no, the citrus is faster. That's what we're producing. To sell, not for our people. Construction complete. We already took care of that. Yeah, we deleted all these. Most excellent. Not many spare workers. I don't think I have anybody forced to walk there. And just mad tourism cash. Food. Yep, he's good too. Everything seems really stable. Garbage fills up kind of quick. No parked garbage trucks. Parked sewage truck. There's the man. Are you busy or are you gonna park? Yeah, we're fine. I trust his judgment. Oh, I didn't turn it up. How about now? I'm gonna buy another one. There goes the last sewage truck too. Probably get a modern one maybe. 7 cubic meters at 62. Best to keep on top of that. You can't really check your sewage with the overlays when you don't have pipes, because it just shows you flow. And then when you like F3, it shows you where the pipes are backed up in red, but I don't have flow because there's no pipes. Same with water. There's no water pressure because they don't have plumbing. You want to drink, drive yourself there. Close. We're close to flipping back into the positive. Oil's going up. Gonna be a massive help. Good truck. So see, he targets the customs house, and when he hits another node, if there's another job, he'll go target that. I don't know how many more times he checks. He just checked again, see? I guess when he hits the road, he drove off the path, he checked here. So that's technically a node, too. I did just mess with this intersection. I think I just need to pave it. I should have waited till they were done all this. All my pavers are busy. They can drive around. He can't. Everyone else can drive around. Oh no, because it's one way. He'll figure it out from here. I did fix it, buddy. You're okay. Unless... I don't know. There probably is somewhere I cut off. Not too concerned. They'll be done upgrading it in a second. Yep, this is mostly just more parking. I'm gonna put more housing over here, I think. Radio. Oh, see, when a gas station gets blocked. So when they drive in circles like this when they're lost, it's not actually that bad, because other cars drive through them. Oh, he figured it out. What? Because other cars drive through them. When they drive into a gas station and they're lost, they stop. Can I teleport these home? Oh, cool. You can teleport those back to their homes. Still don't know if this is in a good spot. Oh, how'd our new path do? Oh, I accidentally used the brick one. It has less range than the asphalt one, and you have to tear it up to change it. Although it looks nicer, actually, I think. I was trying to make this so I can walk to the hospital. It's close. If I deleted this and put a park here, it would fit. Or it would reach. I mean. Look where it reaches. It does reach. What are you talking about? Oh, because the ambulance. The green is the buildings that can walk to it. The yellow is where the ambulance will drive. The hotel is running on imported food, yes. Imported everything. Everything's running on imported everything. Except for the rocks. And the factory is running poorly because we opened a giant hotel. There's way more tourists than I was expecting. Although that's low now. Oh, because the border is stuck. Oh, I blocked the hotel somehow. Ah, this is where they're stuck. There you go. I have the hotel blocked. Oops. I'm upgrading this. We are fixing traffic. Yeah, it seems to be working. I think you can mark up the price too, right? If it isn't. Still have parked water trucks, so we're good for water. Hopefully, I haven't clicked through buildings in a while. Couple sport complaints and spirituality. I built a few of these and I think they're bad. It's the one staff comes and then like 40 people come, don't get their sport. This one's a bit better. This one that services 4 people, I don't know if it's good. It'd be good in a much smaller town. Ferris wheel. This was 80 tons of steel. This thing was like $50,000. I wonder how long it takes to pay itself off. Why is there a vehicle? Police car. Oh man, somebody committed a crime at the Ferris wheel. That's a sick drive, actually. Did we get him? We didn't get him. How's the police station? And the courthouse? I don't know which one the courthouse is. They're good. And the prison? 75 prisoners. That's a lot. That is a lot. Drinks for the hotel, also supplied via import. District's not done yet. It's coming along, though. 3 spots. That's nice. Has a big meat freezer, too. It's a nice hotel. And this is going to skyrocket. We had the border blocked. And in a second, I'll have a new road. Concrete. Soviet functionalism. Perfect. That and prefabs, and we unlock so many new models, houses. Modernism. That's not what I just said. I said functionalism. Now the big question, has this number gone down since last time we took out a loan? I can actually cover it all with one loan now. Oh, but I'm not allowed to have that much yet. Let's let it trickle along the bottom for a second. I want a nice even number. Reduce it to a single loan. Who's spending money? Who's giving money? They're all spending. Actually, there's only a six. I guess somebody sells rocks. He might be selling rocks. He's picking up tourists, I hope. Buying water. We're looking for a bright green truck with 2 cars on the back. It's our only hope. We are exporting oil too, so it's ticking up. Is it true? Is it him? Hey, money. See, I could take out the loan for this much, but then I want to pay back all that. I could just take out a small loan. Wait a minute, that's probably a better call, actually. Just so I don't let the power go out by accident, lose some productivity, you know? We need all the productivity we can get. How's my new road? Perfect. All right, there you go. Real intersection. Sweet. Prison bus. Vehicle repair line. Vehicle man cars. This guy drives pretty good. We are coming up on the 4-hour point. I need to stand up and move around for a second, as I haven't got up yet. Probably gonna get up for about 5 minutes or so. Make something to drink, stretch. You've been watching for 4 hours. You can do the same. If you made it this far, appreciate it. Like, follow, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. I'm supposed to say that 4 minutes in, not 4 hours, but we'll get there. I'll move it up a minute every single day. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Stand up, move around for a sec. And yeah, I'll be right back. How did Comrade do? V3S, new view. It's a lot of tourists. $40 though, you know, it's a nice spot. Should build them a pool. New house. Already full, apparently. No complaints. Parking garages are gonna look janky. Not as janky as these ones. Yeah, just as janky on the front, actually. That might not be the best building for him. It's just, it kind of hides it, though. Stuck out the side there. This one's gonna stick out the back, see. Kind of hoping to hide them all like that. Well, we can always delete it and put it back. Although, much easier to do now, before they fill it. Not the biggest deal. We'll see how noticeable it is after. Maybe we'll put a monument in front of it, plant some trees or something. Well, this is full. Oh, there you go. Is that a stable economy I'm spotting? And they're gonna have more parking for people in the city and more cars. Put a road there. They're gonna leave and want to get gas. And they're gonna see this as the closest station. They're gonna, once we one-way it, they're gonna drive through this intersection and do a U-turn here. I'd rather they were able to turn around here. Really soaked up our entire workforce. Although, there's still a lot coming over here. It's making more money than this was. Huh? It's going good. Worth 6,500. Oil's still sticking around $25, which is great. We had a good oil event. Oh man. Unfinished footpath. Oh yeah. Who can't get out? You. And you. Now they can't build the house until footpath. The house has collision. I was like, hey, I can just move it. But What the heck? See, because my other parking garages are all actually getting full. I told him to fill them. Fill them. If I put it to 75%, he stopped selling. Although we just put new cars. Let's see. The worst that happens is we can build up like 50 in this lot, and then I set it back to everything. This readout would be so much better if it just showed this number too. Where is it? Loan. Yeah, like every month we have to pay 38,000. So unless the final green number is higher than 38,000, our money is going down. It doesn't show all the numbers here. It's optimistic when you have loans. Shop is out of goods. Again, that's just a lineup issue, but we do need to fix it. We need a new mall. Just missed it. Light show. Price of iron rises. So that's one cool thing about making cars, is the price of exports in this game is just like all of their ingredients added together times something. And because cars are made from plastic, which is oil, and metal, and electronics, right? And then fabric is made from crops, steel, metal. No matter what increases in price, cars increase in price. That's all of the base mats. No, I guess coal. There's no coal in them. Yet. Money went up. Plus 39,000. Minus. I don't know how that displays actually. Minus 38,000. And not quite. We can borrow more than we owe, pretty much. We borrow more than we owe. Feed the change. Where are you going? Okay, yeah. I guess I do have to come up and around. I should pave that. Nope, can't do that. And I was thinking this too. Just so I can mark the intersection. The money went up by $1,000. Like, we can spend now. I probably should get the secret police. And the radio. Yeah. She needs food, and then we'll put comrades here. Oh yeah, we're about to unlock the new buildings. Yeah, sick. How highly educated are we? Only 41%. That dropped drastically. I'm gonna open the universities again. Only a little bit more. Grand monuments. Sign me up. Immediately drops the education back down. Yeah, like, I'm impatient, but 40% educated's good, but we were at 70% last time I looked, so it's doing a nosedive. And I did manually turn them down. Educated. However, the non-educated population, taken off. TV50, passenger wagon. Too many notifications to pay attention to. Construction finished. Yeah, we did, yeah, that's a long time ago. February. It's summer. Get out of here. No monument down here. Actually, we could place one of the new ones here. A tank. It is really OP though, actually. Don't know if that's the look for right here. Need grand monuments. Maybe we wait. Little bridge. That is the classic. Another one there, though. Can't wait to see the other ones. We're researching it right now. And this, and then prefabs. We'll lay out some housing here, I think. Figure out where the mall goes. Yeah. Because these guys are going to the mall, too. 300 guests. Yep, mall's starting to fail a bit. I was going to take this guy and throw him into the hotel. Not too concerned about the hotel people, but 20,000 a month is a good bit of money. Work days. I think they're going to finish it before the machine gets here. Now, we did build it right beside the bus stop. I'm gonna do the other part of the circle once this is done. That's gonna trap that bus. Oh no, he can turn around here. Nope, just ignore me. This thing can finish it without workers, so I'm not concerned about them running out anymore. Yeah, the tourism population. A bit too much for this. This isn't a bad spot, actually. Probably give it its own meat bridge still. And then I'm going to put a little distribution office and pick up the goods here, bring them here. But that makes it go through here. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. Yeah, I don't think it needs a second storage. We'll need to be able to signal that intersection. Nobody comes here directly, I don't think. Let's try it. Might make some people angry, who knows. Something like that, maybe? How'd I build that? Doesn't even have a path. Like that. That, and then... Mall, bus stop, right? Something like that. Well, reaches a good bit of houses. Not all of them. But then we could put new housing here. And there's already a kindergarten, I think? No. Nah, we need another one. I didn't put one here, too. Little children's park between them. actually. This dirt path could go too. Something bigger. That's kind of crooked. Oh, it did not like that. Quick, put something on the screen. There we go. Game crashed. And we're back. Now we did lose 9 minutes, but I don't think... Oh, man. My mom. There's no way I get that as nice. Super nice. Over a little bit further, I hope. Maybe get the staircase a bit straighter. I think we're closer this time. It doesn't really matter, actually. Let's see how... That, yeah. Ooh, nice. That's about all we had. It got mad when I deleted the walkway. I was just trying to straighten it out like half a degree. See, this path can't go anywhere. This one. Fix that up with him. One went. There. As long as it'll let me build it, go with it. Yeah, like that. This one can do whatever. Well, maybe we will get it. Too sharp a turn. Doesn't particularly matter. I think I just start building that. This can burn down. So that's gonna be a new mall. Yeah. Oh, good path through here. This didn't go anywhere before, so it wasn't paved. I think it's time. Now, I might have just trapped some people in their homes. I'm not sure. We deleted our old bus stops. I always keep my buses on 2. Everything else on 1. Pretty simple. Later on, if I make like a giant depot, I might make a road depot or something. Tell me when this is finished, please. Might actually use up all of our gravel again. We've done that before. I forgot to build the storage. It's like direct to table. Farm fresh gravel. Shop is out of goods. We're already fixing that, so there's no point paying attention to it. Yeah, everybody's fine. Probably turn off a few of those notifications soon. Hey, there's some tourists. How's that going? Really well. Might do tourism earlier next time. One of my first games that I survived, I did tourism, and I could not deal with the garbage, but I didn't know what I was doing either. I did just block them from going around, actually. I piled this one. That's not as important. Neither's this. Our janky garage houses. I should have janked them out the other side, because I don't look from here often. The building is on fire. Residential. Fire station. How's our new parking lots? 5 cars. 5 cars. The ones without parking symbols are visitors. Visitors. Must have just finished. 2 cars. Not done building. Not full yet. Fire extinguished, apparently. Good job. One truck of boards. There it is. Nope. Yep. Nope. That guy's psyching me out. That's a lot of tourists. Yeah, because I want to build the secret police here too. And the radio. Oil price, 25 bucks. We got cars in the second row. That usually means a lot have been here. Ouch. It's that 0% unemployment hitting us in the factory. Look at that string of cars. Get around the bus, will ya? What a beautiful symphony of parking. It's like Disney. Man, those people know parking. So this isn't as busy because we started running the prison buses here, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. So there's not many people here, and we have a lot of vehicles. Although it's saying nothing to repair. Oh! We're starting to repair our personal cars. That's gonna be dangerous. Yeah. Heading to repair station. Cool. It begins. We have like 300 or 400 now. They're starting to get to the age. We might need a second vehicle repair. We'll see. Billion tourists. Oh, it's one way. Sneaky. There you go, buddies. Get those mats delivered. New housing. Ananyev, the first occupant of that home, works at the prison. 67 prisoners. No small garbage trucks parked still. Oh, this is one. Cool. And he was parked, so they're not like overly busy. Although they're sending out the worst one, which means the good ones are busy. That's a meat truck? I thought that was a bus. Meat. Not meat. That's a weird road to take. Well, well played. No, you know what? That's his job, man. He knows the right road to take. I'll give it to him. Traffic. was making that a weird intersection, I think. Now it is fire trucks, so you want them to be able to go anywhere, but they can go anywhere from here. Might get stuck in traffic. Just have to return all weird. That's fine. This isn't. Now we are building, and we still haven't built the second entrance anywhere. There is only one way in and out, and I'm trying to get 250 cars to the factory. You know, that was flowing good for a second. How many more personal cars do they need? I don't know what makes them decide to use the left lane or not. I wish they'd all do it. Set up correctly. You don't want it to back up. Or if I just get rid of this. It hasn't been fueled up in a long time. Demolish. It's gone. I mean, the traffic is gone. Surgy. It'll space itself out over time, right? Surely it won't keep surging worse and worse. No. Now that is the closest gas station to a lot of them. You could put more. I think I'm gonna build another bridge soon though. So they only drive 2.5 kilometers. I was thinking about it, and if we want a lot of factories, I think we might need like another tiny town here just to have more cars flowing from different directions. And then they would drive between each other's towns to go to services if we put the towns 2.5 kilometers apart. I marked this before it crashed. Save first, just in case. We deleted this right before. Now we built it differently, so we had to redesign it. Some cranes, 2 cranes. You're looking rough. Tourism bus, all rusty. Welcome to our rusty bus. Just got to get you to the dirt road to the hotel. Good to go. Stoplights, they don't exist in this country. Huh. You gotta find your way through the intersection. Where's he going? Oh, gas station at the far side. See, so some of them are using it. He took the tourists for gas again, though. I don't know why they keep doing that. That looks so weird. These ones hide the parking garages pretty well. That's a busy spot. It's got a good capacity, actually. Nice. We can borrow $200,000 more than we owe. It's actually great, because we're paying this one off fast. We only have 600 days left on that 300,000. And we're building, actually. Not that there's any workers over here to run this mall. Oh yeah, perfect. And we're researching. Man, there's so much stuff going on. Gonna do this, then prefabs. Grand monuments. Painfully slowly. Workers with higher education still dropping a bit. Police, not fully staffed anymore. That can get out of hand quickly. We only have the one police station. Now, I think it's too big for this city still. How do we feel about that? Oh, not what I meant to do. Somehow turn the grid on. F4 moves you from snapping to the middle to snapping to a lane. I gotta start. I want him to be able to go there. Really likes those dots. Come on, man. I know you want to. I wonder if it's because it's going the wrong way. that kind of works. Or we do the bridge thing over here. We have to move this stuff. Demolition office. Back corner is hitting a wire, I think. No, it doesn't need to be there. This can be anywhere. Demolition office. It's all laid out rails. Does not need power, but I mean... Now, what else would we move for the bridge? Just free construction offices. Maybe? Kinda wonky. Let's see. Won't level itself. Could have put gas there, actually. There's no power right here, I don't think. Gas here. That's a good spot for gas. Maybe here. We have a lot of cars, so I'm thinking the more gas that's away from the city. Now, this isn't very high traffic, so I'm gonna let them cross. I think I might put 2 gas stations right here too. I'm gonna delete that one at some point, I think. I don't want them to cross, actually. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Kind of changes that. No. Just in case I want to connect them, you know? Oh. Notify. Just like text me when things finish. There you go. Building on fire. Construction finished. Just like that. Small shopping center. Yes. Food. I was gonna build a little depot. Pick it up here and move it here, I think. Of course, I already paved that. We could put more police ambulance here. This guy could be down here with this dude. But he's loading here. I'm gonna drive from here through this intersection to here. It's like the worst route I could have given him, actually. Unless he comes from this side. All left turn still. Nah, I only really need the free one. Just kind of looks nicer. Man, it'd fit nicely here if I just delete this, actually. Not a rush. For now, I could just tell the other depot to do it, or I could close it. Yeah. I always turn the food up a bit, goes out the most. I really don't use much electronics yet, or clothes. And then meat is going to come from here. Notify if empty. Has power. Power is overloaded. That wire can only do 1.2. I'm gonna have this depot do the meat. There you go. Oh, unload. There you go. Missing meat. Yeah, we just did that. Relax. That'll be the meat. I should bring up another power line, apparently. And build more housing too, eh? Close enough? Close enough. I mean, I guess they still have to build it. Probably shouldn't have cut it in half, but I'm gonna forget to come back to it. Give me this nice wire here. These ones go way further apart. And that little one, I'm not gonna match them up. There. Surprised it's letting me double it up like that. You got it. Come on. Add a new power for the meat. And then, what, water, sewer, should already have it. Probably build another one of those too. Where are we going? Kim 10. This is one we bought, actually. We could probably take this one off the road now. It was going directly here. They can drive themselves. Although, I guess don't mess with it. The vehicle repair is pretty important. Mars Proton. Mars Proton. Demolition complete. Yeah, we were gonna put food in the mall. With tiny distribution. Oh, got it. Nice. Yeah, because we already made this here. That's not great. We're gonna want... Oh, wait, buddy. Path source. Why am I using pavement for our start? Lay the dirt down. Right, and then this is gonna have... Whatever it does. Where are you going? Doesn't know. Whatever it does goes there. And this is here. Monument by the mall. Always monument by the mall. We're researching different monuments too. Perfect. Put one here. Garbage. Stand for small, garbage container large. Not to be confused with stand for big, garbage container small, which is also different. Stand for big, garbage container large, or stand for small, garbage container small. You want the stand for small, garbage container large. Or no, actually, if you're unsure though, you can click on the building once it's built, and that's what a small container looks like. And that's That's what a large container looks like. That's what building they want. Small, large. Oh. Houston. That's who we need to call, Houston. Not for NASA, but just to build 1 or 2 more overpasses. Got the arid climate. Plethora of cars. There you go. Oh, there's one of these. You know what, though? They're the same speed. This looks a lot slower. They both do 42. And actually, this one's fully loaded. I bet you he's slower. It's for tailgating, you know? Yeah, don't really. Yeah, why not? There are no entrances because it's a distribution thing. Better, actually. Wait till that's built. The mall. No difference, eh? Oh, that was the parking garage. That's why I did. Yeah, that wasn't even a building. Well, maybe the parking garage can reach the mall now. No. What if I paved it all? How's my new buildings coming, comrades? Getting there. Tourism exploding. Demolition completed. I could actually set this for passengers who are people who want to shop and stuff. And then they would walk here and chain to the mall. Now it's so close, I wouldn't do that. He's using that, eh? I wonder what I should put there. This is going to remove 2 intersections in the middle of this. That's why I want to get rid of it. I don't know if they can get rid of this one. It's one way to go. Ah, I could mark it going the other way. Ah, they said so. They're pretty confident. The money is really nice, really nicely holding too. Thank you. Hotel. That was smooth. Begins. Now it's not getting much thicker over here. I don't know. Prefab panels. 1,200 days. That's not much, actually. 39% educated. Still dropping. Gas station complete. Fuel free. Copy of fuel free. Small distro. Pretty sure I renamed these, actually. Named one obsolete. Oh no. Construction complete. Gas station. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the next thing. Oh, our Ferris wheel's working. Five trucks, 30 target. I'm sure they'll be fine. Nope. Someone's coming. 75 work days, but there's a crane just waiting on let's see. This bus. Got the people. Roundabout's paved. Why'd I close that? Ah, that's gonna notify me when it's done too. New vehicle, IKR. Yeah, we got both those. I figure throwing a bunch more gas stations will spread traffic out. And then those are gone, so... Nodes still there? Nope, nodes are gone too. Oh no, it's still holding pretty good, actually. There's that other gas station. Fuel delivery? Really fought the camera there. I don't know, it's pretty efficient. Everyone's flying around. And the roads aren't even done. Everyone's driving on the wrong sides. Any food? This is janking people out, whatever's happening here. Needs to be... They can just go there. It was a weird angle. That's what happens when you reverse. Yeah. Doesn't even go anywhere, actually. I never did build the garbage. The new power's in. Talked about it at length. And up here. That might reach, actually. Although I was gonna put a monument there, wasn't I? I wish I would fit in this empty part of this building kind of thing. See, so this doesn't have a garbage. If we click on a technical office, it highlights all the buildings attached to touch. There's a problem with these too, actually. Also, garbage. Oh. So do you see that? Here. Can't cross too close to intersection, right? So that's not an intersection now. And now we'll just put the intersection back. Now I'm going to leave that dirt because I'm going to end up doing that again and wrecking it. Now, that should be garbage for a couple of them. I think it'll recognize it instantly. Maybe not. Still gonna need another one down here somewhere. That's the parking garage, not the building. Doesn't hurt. Garbage, garbage. Probably do another one. Actually, I think we might use this one. Just, kept going. Is this kindergarten? Oh yeah, you should have that. They're also hard on garbage. I wonder where that'll reach. With that one and that one and that one, I think we got it. Now, this didn't have garbage. Oh, I wanted to see this, yeah. So many garbage for garbage. Rad. Walk in here to help. Here, more of you. Walk here. Alright, distribution. This is only going to need covered trucks. Not gonna need to be all that big, but gonna be in the town. Length 12, length 11, length 11, length 9, and it's pretty big. Just for maneuverability. That one only does 20. You just going to load at that warehouse and unload at this mall. That's it. 40%. Two trucks, there's only 3 things. The meat's done by the other depot. This will notify me when it's empty. Now, it's not holding much clothes, actually, for us to load from. Or electronics. That's going to be expensive. Not loading alcohol here. I could probably remove that. That's probably going to be a loan. Multiple trucks buying electronics. $4,000 for 3 tons. Ah, they're still pretty cheap, actually. Few intersections. Oh, monetary problems. Yeah, I knew it was going to be expensive. My interest rate's actually lower right now. I think that's the overdue amount, because we just missed the payment. That should come off, and then this number should drop a lot, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're going to be in profit now, for sure. Hey, thank you. Just saw that. Extra spaghetti. We're trying to give all of the people cars. And my mouse has gone weird. There we go. Education holding at 39%. Oh, there we go. Look, we're almost at 400 car owners. There was a stat here the whole time. I've been counting them in the list. More dramatic that way, I guess. So I have this parking garage. It's the same amount of spaces as this, but it doesn't have collision. What just happened? Hey, you're finally awake. Where are we? Just in the desert. Where's my city? Well, that threw me right off. Where were we? 400 cars. We'll be okay. They're surviving. No, so the goal is to give them more cars, right? And the more cars they have, the less spots they'll have to park over there. And then the more people will drive their cars here. And the more people that drive their cars here, the faster they make cars. And the more cars we get over there. Now, this was running a lot better before we built the hotel. We weren't making money. we were getting a lot more cars. I think we're gonna make money now. Next year, we'll be profitable. And actually, this looks a lot cleaner, right? Way less payment, way less. And we're building, actually. That always hurts. Are you stocked? I don't have any workers to open this. I'm gonna open it, but probably shouldn't. Where's my new building? Coming along. New monuments? Coming along. Always tomorrow with these guys. I'm pretty sure we built all those. Yeah, prefab. Prefab. Brutalism. Not many new buildings unlocking, actually. Unless prefab lets us click brutalism, but that's even further. I'll just place whichever one unlocks. Ah, more prefabs. Construction complete. New construction office. Oh, and a new demolition office. You can get most things at the border. Get your workers at the bus stop. And then where were ours? Here. Here. I think I already deleted the other two. We had 4 after a big earthquake at one point. You go there. You go there. One down. 2 down. That was this. We got this construction office. Don't really need to set that individually. Copy, paste, turn up the range. Should probably do that on the demolition office too. Just the auto search range. 12 parking spots. New mall's good. So many windows open. Holy crap. Okay. We were gonna put the road here. But these ones probably. Come here. You and you. Oh, that's a gas station. Stop putting gas here. Yeah. Built another one right there. And there's another one in the roundabout. And here, actually. And there. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That. Yeah, we're gonna do something with the road here. I'm not sure yet. I just pushed it again. I think it's 1. I don't know why I'm pushing wrong buttons. Lying across the map. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we have our export trucks filtered by model, because we're only making personal cars. But I wanted to keep one and sell one. So we got the depot itself. It's making one Citrus and then one EMW. And then this vehicle is one of them. And he's filtered to only load the specific model of car. And then he brings it to our car dealership. Sells it to the people. No cars to sell. And the lots are starting to get fairly full, actually. All those spots are full with 289. And then, once they're all full, right, there'll be nowhere for them to drive in the city. And they'll be forced to drive to the factory. At which point, we'll build a bit more parking. Okay? 2 cars on the way. 6 cars on the way. 2 cars on the way. 1 car. Oh yeah, they're always moving. Not enough. They'll get there. And then we have the oil pipeline. I mean, it's making a bit of money for us. Over to here, over to here. We used to sell it by truck. From the start, we had these little pumps going right here. But it has since been piped to the border. Too many vehicles. I don't know, I think we're profitable. Like, actually profitable. If we put a road up here, he'd reach this stuff. Kinda already does. Just looks like. Ah, it's pretty steep. They do it. It's pretty steep. My controls are being super weird. When I alt-tabbed out a minute ago, it was stuck on like rotate, never went back. There we go. I can click and drag again. And that loading time. Great. Demolition office. Okay, so that's set up. This is set up. I never put gas in these, in your construction offices, or any offices, really. If you put gas in here, they can only get gas here. So like, let's say this truck, he goes to the border for pretty much everything he gets. So let's say we're building like this box here, and he goes to the border and he gets his electronic components, and he drops them at the box, and it needs more, and he needs gas. If there's gas in the construction office, he has to go there. So he goes, drives all the way back here, gets gas, drives to the border, gets the next thing, and goes back here. If there's no gas in the construction office, he's allowed to get gas at all of your other gas stations. So in that scenario, you'd go here, electronics, go here, decide he wants gas, drive here for gas, go do the next job. Yeah. The only reason they ever have to return is if you put gas in it. Or if there's nothing to do, like right now. Same with distribution offices. Fire departments, everything. Now I put gas in the fire departments because they do always go back and park, and I don't want him messing around when it's time to go. And there's situations where it's better to have gas in it. Like, I think probably your one with your bulldozers will be better to have gas in it because they're always delivered. Nice to be fueled up. That guy just juked me like 10 times. Glad you can't hear my mouse clicks most of the time. play League one day so you can see me not last hit anything. Bit of traffic for me. It's where the pavement ends though, and we did just put parking for 150 cars right here. With no way to actually get there well. Oh, it's one dirt path across. What if you just couldn't do that? You can't delete a road when there's a car on it. Gotcha. Yeah, do that. It's interesting they take the long way around like that, eh? When they could go that way. Oh, there's no signs here. They just don't know who has the right of way. So it's better to just have any sign than no sign. If there's no sign, they all have to stop every time. I didn't even check what those were. They just know someone has the right of way now, so someone will go first. Really, you want them to be able to exit over enter. Because if too many people go in somewhere, it blocks up. It's 2 lanes into 2 lanes. Why are you guys going straight and you guys going right? Money is going up. Beautiful. Secret police, haven't built it though. Gonna build the radio first. Gonna use this. Feed the people for the radio. What else are they building? Nothing, eh? A lot of gas stations, actually. And this hotel, it's so much money. Temperature too low. What? Oh, it dropped down to 15 for 1 second in January. I wonder if it'd be worth it to have the heating plant for that. I don't think so. %. Probably that. That looks important. Any difference? Not really. Although they'll walk from these parking lots to the mall. What is that? Police. Wasn't quite straight. Also, I think Something like that. Already crosses right here. Appears to be this house's only way out. Let's make sure we didn't just kill them. There you go. And wherever that goes. Yeah, something like that. I think that one really matters. Power. That one's still overloaded, actually. But we had one more wire opening here. Yeah. Radio would probably need its own power. Now, I don't really want to build the radio yet. Do not have the workers. Just wanted to see this, yeah. Yeah, it cuts a lot of distance off, actually. Be able to put we can put housing there anyways. Pretty steep. Comrade Slow over here running the university. I thought we actually had excess workforce, but we're just going shopping. Where are you going, comrade? Not a personal car. This is. Money's legit going up. Like, we're making money. Not as many cars as I'd like. Now, we just built those 5 new parking lots. So we built 150 parking lots in the city, too. It's kind of crazy to look at that. Like, those 5 lots we hid in that building is the same as this. New mall. Notify me if there's a problem. Probably should have clicked that before. And should have taken a little pressure off here. Not much, but if that one's busy, these people can all bounce over here. They're still closer to this one. And it's serving the tourists. All 300 of them. 10% of our population. $25,000 though. Just like an oil well that I feed food to. trip duration. This guy spent $8. It doesn't seem like much, but it adds up. Free time. Eating at the hotel. Wants to pray. There's nowhere to pray. Gonna go ride the Ferris wheel. I wonder if we go around and around. Done at the Ferris wheel. Teleported, actually. Jumped out. Back to here. Gonna go eat, I think. Not much else this way. No? Yep. Eat. Groceries. Oh, we're buying electronics. Didn't know they did that. Eating at the hotel again. Back to the mall. No wonder it's so busy. No? To the pool. Back to the hotel. Busy man. Busy man. Getting your money's worth, man. $22. 4 days in the country so far. Everything done. There's a good bit of the houses can reach that, actually. Could put a path through here. Oh no. Oh. Money's actually going up, up. Nice. What's oil at? 22. Bit lower. Not bad. This thing's really busy. I wonder if they'd spend more if I had more things. Palace of Sport. Dynamo. I think this is the only gym that needs a road to build for some reason. Nice view from there. Now it doesn't need supplies, it just needs the road. Where is the gym? Over here. Way up there? No. You must have a gym, right? Yep. Clinic, fire station, gallery of art. Fire station, gas, prison? Maybe the prison, that's a gym. There's this. Volleyball court. Pub, school. Second gallery of art. Whoops. Alright. Let's put the gym here. I already paved that. I wonder if I can delete that after. I know the construction trucks need it. Don't know if the fire trucks need it. If I can just use path. Oh, this is sewer. Okay. Sewer, some paths. One through here. Oh, too steep. Okay. So it works. They walk further on fully upgraded paths, even than fully upgraded roads. So that's fine. Finish that up after. I guess we're building it right there. I didn't realize they'd start it right away. Lined up. It's not lined up. It's just like, yo. So you see that? If all the dots change at once, big dots. It's lined up, not lined up. You know, might as well line it up. Who knows? Maybe it would have looked better. That. But it's got kind of like a view window. Make it face downhill. Where it was? Yeah, look out over the Ferris wheel. Good enough for now, I think. Pretty steep there on the front, actually. I mean, also there, but why not? There are people who can't make it up the hill. Walk up a different hill. They have options. This is great. Every time I'm glancing at the money, it's higher. That one will go there. Put a mine monument or something there. I don't know. Speaking of, any brutalism or modernism or bauxite, forest, nuclear, airport, waste processing? That might come up at some point. I think I'm gonna let him chill for a second, actually. The number of educated people rebound. Yeah, we had, I turned down the universities. Kind of had a little bit of an exodus of educated people. They're fine now. They're fine. New vehicle. I was pretty sure I was already using that exact truck. Here. Looks very similar. SKD 706R. SKD 706R. Yeah, I've been using it for 7 years. It's probably like faster, newer, you know. We finished prefabs though. That should give us 1 or 2 new buildings. Oh, we finished the garbage. We should check the technical service. It highlights any buildings it has to touch. And it shouldn't have to directly touch a building. Right, so this one we know is missing garbage because I talked about it like 6 times and still haven't built it somehow. That was extra. That's the actual path. I wanted to see if I could build it here. But I'm just gonna put it here. No, no, driving us into profit. Although I just drove my path to the ground. If that ever happens, you can just mark it for demolition. And then cancel that. Usually fixes it. No, unfortunate. Miniature power box with the path. Make it so it has one little dot off it. If you can. Not doing it. There it is. Oh, I made it worse. Am I on the high side? I'm on the high side. Fixed it. We fixed it. Yeah, the people are doing great. They have almost 420 vehicles. Soon they'll have no need for these stinking buses anymore. Playing the opposite game. Oh yeah, we just unlocked some new model of house. Prefab. Probably gonna have at least one road up there. What's that? Garbage. Yeah. Maybe space these out a bit. We are right by the bus stop, actually. Might want some density. I want to have 3 or 4. That might be a bit close. Yeah, it's a bit tight. That's the benefit of not having pipes. I can just control, delete everything. Where does it want to go? Something down this ridge. It's pretty far though. It's far from everything else. I mean, even if I give it the food. Lived in houses like those and rode the buses between the cities. Well, the people are happy. They're happy, they're healthy. They're just, they're not quite commuting as much as I'd like yet. Oh. We have a slight traffic. It is correct. The border. The border. There's no pipes yet, so they don't have running water. So there isn't much sewage. Trucks parked? Yeah. I only have like 5 sewage trucks. 5 of them are parked. Yeah, they don't have running water. They don't need it. See, there's the water. I haven't even upgraded them to modern trucks, actually. It's so slow. I'll get them refrigerated water trucks next, so it comes cold. Right? Everybody likes that fridge water. Yeah, here's the water supply. There's just no pressure, so they can't take showers and stuff. Now we could make a sewage drain at some point and just have our trucks go there instead of the border. That'd be a good payoff, actually. How much have we paid to dump sewage? $10,000. An artificial pond and clean it before draining it? Oh yeah, you could bankrupt yourself trying to purify the sewage in this game. I broke the economy my first game using chemicals with water. I didn't break it, but like a truck of electronics was 200 million rubles, so I imported way too many chemicals. The game offers to divide all numbers by 100 at some point though. I just kept choosing no because it was funny. If you get it high enough, when you go to the loan screen, it'll say you can borrow negative 63,999,999, just like an error. Our money is actually going up. It's beautiful. And every second car goes to the people, right? We're up to 418. Now they're making them pretty slow right now. But that's going to go up as we place houses. There's not many more jobs. And as the city fills up, like right now, they're just as likely as they are to drive here. To drive from here to here, for instance, and then walk there to work. Right? But I've set them... I set it back to 75% for a minute, but you can turn it up further. We just built this 150 parking lot here. But yeah, we're gonna fill all these parking lots, and then there'll be nowhere for them to go. You know what I mean? There's no... They want to drive. The target will be this. I'll manually fill them if I have to. Oil and tourism. Probably about even. This year. Export, 89,000. Vehicle export, 54,000. So that's oil and rocks. So that's oil. 90,000 oil, 54,000 with vehicles, 64,000 tourism. We have a pretty healthy economy, actually. 30%, 30%, 40%. Very diversified. Exporting some raw goods, some finished goods, and some service goods, you know? Pretty immune to some downturns here. Grand monuments, research complete. We could even advertise in the Soviet countries, but I'm not picking up all the tourists. There's so many tourists. Yeah. Way too many. I'll let the education go up again for a minute. Yeah, there's dorms you can build. They're good at housing university students. They're really good, where is it? State, probably. The state builds the dorms. Yeah, these can hold educated workers too, after they graduate, and then you can build another town with no university, and just take one of your buildings and set it to only accept educated people, and then they'll teleport out of your dorm into the building in your other town, so you can keep an educated building without needing universities in all your towns through the magic of comrade teleportation. You know, I really thought I was going to have to deal with traffic a lot more by now. Like, there's 270 parking spots between these 9 buildings. 300 with that, I guess. They are backing up a little. Yeah, this thing, though, is great. We have 2 buses and a car going there. We have 2 or 3 cars going here. We have a couple cars going here. I never checked if they actually make it from here. I know the cars are still going. Nobody got in because I didn't tell it to drop off at the right place. Weird. I told them to bring people from NATO directly to the police station. I don't know. Might have been some sort of habit kicking in. Why don't we bring them to the hotel? See if they like that better. Yeah, bring the NATO tourists. I don't know how I set them to go. I've told them to pick up here too. Where are you bringing them? Hotel. Nice. Everyone teleports home from work, you know, unless they drive. If they have a car, they actually drive home from work. So these people are going to make it. I don't know if this is too far. They seem to be able to travel for 12 hours. Long trip to make. I'll put this over here so I hopefully don't close it. Rarely goes that way though. We're gonna break $100,000, like, au naturel. Maybe the foreign manpower import fee. Maybe one of them is the driver. So these people will ride in the bus. These are tourists from NATO. For 12 hours, and it's been 10 minutes. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it. Yeah, that's a long time. That's the car factory. This is going to be a farm at some point. There. Large farm. There's civilization. We got the oil fields on the left. Ferris wheels lit up. Hotel looking beautiful. Radio's gonna be right here, front and center. Yeah, it's gonna look huge. But that'll take comrades out of the car factory. Ah, we missed it. 422 cars. I didn't even look to see if they were making it. I'm pretty sure they're making it. That's more cars for the people. Our export cars are worth almost $7,000. Gasoline and vehicle repair. I think vehicle repair is going to eat up a significant amount of the budget. Like, we paid to build these, but we got to pay to fix them all, too. And then 20 years from now, replace them. By then, we'll be making our own, though. We're gonna have to make our own gasoline, too. Healthy amount of cars. Picking up. It's picking up. I like how they pass on, like, the two-way road on the entrance to the roundabout. Man, traffic seems fine. Those are all full. About 25 people without their own house. Pretty sure I haven't built this one. Something like that, maybe? the spacing department. I don't know. Not quite. Wondering if I start using single lanes for the merges. I think that might be better. We're kind of past that. I was thinking about making this just a three-way. Guess I don't need to make it anything yet. Probably come across here at some point. Something like that. We need some waste. And water and sewer. That's probably fine, actually. Oh, you know you want it. Come on. What's that? Yeah, nice. Notify. You have power? Yes. Perfect. Power, water, sewer, garbage. That's the whole thing, I think. Now, how does it look? Kind of fits. I'll be able to fit something small there. Maybe a park or something. Get a few more people going. And I think I'll be able to make them reach that. Maybe, maybe not. What do you reach? The mall, the university, pool, and the cinema. That's pretty much everything you need to live. No, kindergarten. Healthcare. Where's the extra healthcare? Oh, it's here. Ah, we can probably make them reach that. I said eventually. Maybe it should be now. Good luck with the projects. Thank you. For the children. We got the tiny one. Yeah, that's what's gonna fit. Like that. That. Kindergarten. Never have too much, Pat. Nah, you probably can, actually. I haven't found it. So, kindergarten, and they'll use that garbage. Yeah. Perfect. Notify me when this is done. We'll connect those houses up. Money is really going up. We're winning. This guy's winning. Whee! No, there's a boy. Starting to use the second row. I've only seen that once before. I seem to fill the first row in the mall first, but... $430 cars. Take us home. Hotel, still complaining that there's no hospital, but be careful on vacation, you know? At the place that only serves food and alcohol. There's our sewage. Someone asked about that earlier. The mall. Parking at the art gallery. Man, those parking garages really make it look kind of janky. It did not fit well. And then I did it again. I don't know why I did it again. So much parking though. There's one parking spot for every person in the building, basically. 28 parking spots for 32 people. Pavement, going home. We could speed this up. Do that. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They know what I'm requesting. Yeah, this really isn't set up to have 4 roads come off of it. Could build that before it's time. This probably comes down, meets up here somewhere. No, I think it goes right there. So we can go that way too, actually. Now we could start this. Well, this probably. Like that, yeah. Our vehicles on the way. I was just gonna get them to start this. More comrade for comrade, right? We need more people to drive too. I need to run this radio so we can make them more loyal as well. We're only 30% loyal. And then the people who do end up here will be more productive. Our domestic vehicles are worth 2,000 now for a pair. Or 32. Education went back up 1%. I wonder if there's like a year I have to wait to research modernism. What unlocks the houses? 1959 gas power. Hey, that'd be convenient. We'll start making our own power in 1959. 1955 brutalism. It's next year. Modern industry 1958. Durable prefabs next year. We unlock all the houses next year. High quality living. No time limit. So next year. That's weird with the early start. Waiting on models. Concrete. Yeah, little kindergarten. Nice. Oh yeah, we unlocked all the monuments. Kind of takes away from that one. You put them everywhere. I was gonna put something here. Not sure what. That's pretty good, actually. right over the bus stop. Keep everybody loyal. Yeah, let's try it. I've never seen that one. Looks out over the cinema. Wonder if it should have faced that way. I don't know. I think seeing it from the side will be better. Basketball, volleyball. Right in the courtyard. The other road there. Services in one, sport in the other. Keep them happy. Though, yeah, they have other sport too. I was thinking about putting that little kids park beside the big monument. I just buried the bus stop? I think I did. Oops. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that one. Oh, there it was. That fancy little path. Couple palm trees, you know, tie the road together. Now, is the two statues at the bus stop too much? I got that one. It's there. This one has a nice radius, actually. $129,000. Mount UO. Repay. $1.1 mil. Oh, we can borrow $2 million now. Just made an early payment too. We can make it 2 million official. Bang. And we're building, actually. The money's going up and we're building. This giant monument is 17 tons of steel. This Ferris wheel was 85 tons of steel. Construction complete. Footpath. Good morning, comrade. How we doing today? We're just setting up a city for personal cars. I'm trying to let them drive to work, so the factory is running terribly. But they're making their own cars, right? To make more cars? Oh no. I did just tell them to build here. I didn't do anything. What are you doing? Who's stuck? Yeah, it's just the construction trucks. I still have the original these. They're a bit too slow. That'll be sorted out by the time he gets back. no comrades were hurt in the making of this video. Oh, we unlocked the motorbike. Maybe that'd help. I wonder if they can lane split. More car per lane. But yeah, they do actually drive themselves over here pretty regularly to go work at the factory. Looks like there's a lot of them stuck in traffic right now. Apparently the red cars all like to park here. Oh. It's always that one who has to ruin it for everybody else, isn't there? Oh no, no. No, they're a nightmare. I have no idea how they work. Oh. The comrades like them though, so I give them what they need. We're paying off some massive debt we used to fund the vehicle factory and the initial car rollout. And all of the parking. But we're wearing it down. See, look, it's almost better. Rain holding us up. I mean, what are you gonna do? New house going up. Yeah, sometimes they use both lanes, sometimes they don't. Now, we shouldn't have the right of way there. There you go. Maybe that was it. We did just delete that road back there. Yeah, we got some diligent dudes working on some new houses. Just built our second mall. Gonna get a radio soon. We have a giant hotel that's paying the bills. But yeah, they love the roundabouts. Kinda. They have a few square abouts too, you know, a triangle about or two. And you just drive all the way around the circle. Good job, comrade. Into the construction areas. I must not be busy. Money's kind of low. I probably shouldn't have paid back all that loan. The roundabout is the superior design. There's our roundabout. Here's a square about. They're not seeing similar amounts of traffic right now, though. It's just 4 one-way roads intersecting. Get it right in the middle. Sorry, it's Friday. I shouldn't do that type of thing. Bit too late to be spinning for some of you, I think. Oh, now you get to see. When the lights are on, you really get to see how many of the little dudes are just cruising around. And as these lots are going to be full soon. Still selling it? He's still selling the cars. And I only have it set to 75%. So we still got like another 200 or 300 more cars to throw in. What would you want in a roundabout the game doesn't have? We'll build it. Yeah. sure we can whip something up. Alright, you can have the road coming in. We could have, some separate split lanes, and then... This is probably way better than what I actually have designed there. It's actually probably quick. Round of circles. Electricity. Ah, man. Do you think we can pay back 10,000 in 0.5 years? Let's try it. The hotel people are not going to like the lack of electricity, you see. Unable to enjoy culture. What would we be buying? Steel. For what? Houses. Yeah, I am building, I guess. I shouldn't have repaid all the money while building monuments and stuff. Sewer, water, we did put this new power here. He should be fine. Yeah, we could definitely use some more intersection types. Or like bridges that intersect, or a highway, no speed limit. We import power. That's why we had an electricity problem. I ran out of money. And then took out the smallest loan for the least amount of time. I have faith in them, see? No one lives here. This one's almost full. Oh, they don't have their actual path yet. Can't really cut that off either. That's how they get out. Oh, I just broke this. No. Almost done and I broke it. He can still reach a bit. He can't reach the pool. He will be able to once I build this path. Still bad for him. I don't want to walk through there. That. This guy would finish. Although they're doing a pretty good job, actually. Actually built the path to this one. It reaches just enough. Couple sports, you know, culture, that kind of thing. Water and sewer, we still don't have plumbing. They're relying solely on truck. We'll do the glance check. Yeah, there's a parked sewer truck, so that's working. Parked water trucks, so that's working. I haven't even upgraded them, so I'm really not worried about that. This is our water supply. What's that? Oh. Straight to the pub, eh? I could make that new distribution office in town do that, maybe. I don't really have enough money to have the UI off. Low power. We are going here. It's empty too, actually. Now, we just built these houses. Could have filled up. How many waters do you have? Oh, we just built this. Of course it's empty. Hasn't had a truck yet. Yeah, we're fine. A car just brought 4 workers here. Needs 8. It's games sometimes. $20 tons of prefabs. Another sewer. That's the garbage for them. The buses are right here. Send one to this road. I know the roller's probably on the way, but man, I'm impatient. Where are you? Thank you. That reaches. Oh yeah, that's where they actually get out. Oh, I guess we just build this part first for now. You can have a path too. And then when this finishes, they'll have another path. We can just let them out. New boat, MRS 80. New sewer, new water. $10,000. We seem to be riding that pretty hard. New footpath. Hey, new kindergarten. Nice. Garbage container overfilled. Kindergartens are filthy. That's why I put the garbage right here, though. It's just not built yet. Maybe step on that. There you go. Traffic. Not catastrophic. Car count 435. See, it's just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Slow and steady, you know? I do like this design for multiple parking lots. It seems to flow really well. Domestics were $2,100 for 2. Exports $7,300. That just means everything else is more expensive. Oil has gone down a bit. It's under 20 bucks. Finished a footpath. Yeah, we were there. That might make me hit the loan button. Pretty pricey. Oh, little children's playground in. You know, for when you're waiting for the bus with the kids kind of thing. This game doesn't have benches, eh? Benches. And then when all these are full, but more here, the unemployment will go up and we can build a radio. And a secret police, actually. $64 workers. Building. Statue. Pretty busy. Just the variety of vehicles. Construction buses. $50 out. I should build them a pool. I guess this broke when we upgraded it. Yeah. If it ever won't let you build trees somewhere and you're super frustrated, just save and load. I'm not frustrated, but I will demonstrate. Once you've loaded the game once, it loads pretty quick every other time. Except when you say that, and sometimes it takes like an hour. Yeah, it kind of resets where it's blocking trees. I don't know why. Do need to lay out a bit more trees. I think I'm deleting that. Not sure. Really? Cut that one down after. I haven't played too much. I have to click 10 meters away from where I want. Ferris wheel's going well. Hotel still pulling 200 plus guests, 20,000 a month. And the money. Whoops, smack the mic again. Are we building anything expensive still? Yes. A new monument. Don't do it to us. Might actually need more. Might actually need more. And then I need to stop clicking for a second. This giant monument was not needed. Could have just waited till we had money and not paid interest on the monument for 5 years. We're hoping to see that bright green truck go by. Ah, this one's good too. That's money. Tourism. I think this will all work better when we get rid of the green trucks. But the 40 and the slow and they have a lot of trouble pulling into traffic. Look at all the cars. This is gonna get out of hand. We're gonna end up with so many overpasses later on. It's gonna be fantastic. Overpass, underpass, shoulder pass, cross pass. See, sometimes they decide to get in the right lane. Messes everything up. If they use both lanes, it's so big. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Now the good news is the workers can come here. You can walk here. There you go. Hear a lot of sirens. How's the police? Excellent. Courthouse. Perfect. Prison. Way less prisoners than last time I checked. Not many escapes in the last 2 years. Once we get the radio, the loyalty will boost above 50. Or we'll have some people above 50, and then we can start getting the prison to boost their loyalty. Right now it's boosting happiness, culture, criminality, lowering their alcohol addiction, making them like sport, less religion. Footpath finished. You? It's probably fine. We probably could get a combo going. Sure. New house. That one just built too. No. This one? Same thing-ish? Ah, they're rolling. I'll let them finish. And then don't actually know where that one goes. I do think this does. Oh yeah, because that was just the jump pad we put there to build it all. It goes around though. Oh, that wasn't bad. Perfect. Garbage almost built. Then we'll check with the technical office, make sure everything's okay. Footpaths are built. Statue going up. After a small loan. Trees fixing. Ah man, this thing. Money. Look at all the light. Look at all the cars. We gotta look from here next time. That was a great view. Just flying around. Yeah. Cooking. This year's exports. $246,000 of oil, $132,000 of vehicles, and $179,000 of tourism, and 3,900 NATO tourism. Ah, that means those cars are getting here from NATO. Bring in a few. I have 2 cars driving too. There somewhere. There. There he is. Sneaky. This one must be bringing the NATO spies in. Money is so sketchy. I wish the power didn't run on the money right now. But it said we unlocked gas power in 1959, and I mean, there's the gas. At least it's double digits. It's not great. Hard to get that many people to drive at once. How many cars are we at? 442. A couple. How's the vehicle repair? Nothing to repair. I did build the large one. I really thought it was going to get swarmed. It probably still is, actually. List the vehicles. Tire map. Show wear and tear. Sort by wear and tear. EMWs. Yeah, look how many are just starting to push like 48. Those are all our people's vehicles. Yeah, we're going to start getting hit with some pretty heavy repairs. Although they drive themselves here. And it's pretty quick. So we'll see. Fuel. $333 tourists. It's too many. It's not. This building would hold them if I put more people in it, actually. Then the mall would fall behind. But, bang. Let's split it with the mall. Because we built a new mall. Immediately, people waiting out front. Yeah, but tourists pay, or people don't pay. Tourist trek. The cinema. Oh, our new monument. Good radius too. Garbage is built, so you can click a technical office and it'll light up what it has to touch. Shouldn't light up the buildings. If it does, the building has a problem. Nice. Monumental, even. No, that is a pretty nice one, actually. Got the horses coming into the city. That's what we need. Add a bunch of horses to cool up traffic. I'm surprised traffic's doing as good as it is, actually. Hey, and the economy recovered. Probably because I stopped building monuments. And actually, without the construction, there'll be more people looking for work. Look at them all efficiently traveling our roadways. That's not bad. Let's see what Comrade does after work. He wants to eat. Looks like he's still satisfied with the drinks he bought yesterday. Nice color. The old cream coupe. Oh, we're stuck behind a Jeep. Typical. Broke down sideways in an intersection. Got that death wobble, right? Couldn't help it. Jeep things. Alright, we're home. Or somewhere. We parked somewhere. Don't know if that's their home. Going to get food. Yoink. People who drive cars can over-satisfy their needs. And then they might not need it the next day. I don't think they need to go get alcohol now. I think it's based on distance, too. Because the people who live closer only get 300%. And now we're back home. And they own a radio. So if we had the radio station built, they could be listening to propaganda right now, seeing they're not. But this is going to soak up all the workers again, and then they're going to stop building more cars. If they don't build more cars, they can't build more cars. There we go. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a helicopter or something, dropping people here priority. The lights from here. It's actually looking like a real city. With the traffic flowing down over the hill. It's evening time, everybody's leaving the factory and coming back to town. Hotel. Town Square. A lot of modded vehicles pop up. I keep them out of the menus. There's actually just a button here in the mod menu. And you can put all your mods into the menus if you want. But then they're confusing to look at. So I've downloaded thousands of them. So I usually keep them out for the most part. We don't have many mods on this map so far. We've put the parking garages in the buildings that we're hiding. We did buy 2 pavers. There's no pavers in early start. Now we have the vanilla paver now. We have 2 green pavers somewhere that are 15 speed. Not good. But they existed. That was the important part. I don't know where we put them. Well, they're probably paving. That would make sense. Or attempting to pave. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think so. That seems to be vanilla. Same with this. Just the early start DLC. I don't remember that being in the game. New choppers. See, I just mentioned helicopters, and now they're like, you want a helicopter? Oh my god. What if we repeat the same theory? Instead of having to make cars, to make more cars, to make more cars, we make a helicopter factory. And there's a helicopter stop, right? Heliport passenger platform. And then they can make more helicopters per helicopter. We can get a line of choppers going back and forth too. Price of coal crashes. That we're actually not using coal at all, unless it affects the base price of power, which we are importing. Not meat. Meat. Also meat. What are we doing? There's the food. For the mall too. This mall's a bit overloaded sometimes. I'm glad we built this. This made a huge difference, the hotel. I think. I'm not really counting the imports. We're definitely importing way more food and stuff because of it. Four tourists were unable to visit a hospital. Oh, guys. Yeah, look. Tourism income. That's a balanced income. We're exporting, like if I pause right now, we're exporting $20,511 worth of goods, $21,800 worth of vehicles, $20,300 worth of tourism services. 33%, 3 different industries. Diversification. I like that. That's a mod, actually. There's no spinning Ferris wheel in vanilla. Here's our new gym. Yeah, so this can take tours too. I don't see any though. Must still be going to the pool. Yeah. 1.9 star versus 1.6. Slightly higher rated on Google. Destroyed their business. Little hat dudes. I don't know if you can see them. They're holding the hat. They're a tourist. Kind of left my mouse over it, but I'm alt tabbed, obviously. Yeah, they really don't care about this one at all. Maybe we could make it cheaper to reflect the 0.3 stars, less of service. Now, I figure if this one gets full, they'll come over to this one. Or my people can use this one. I don't know. It's got a fantastic view. Right? You can see the power boxes, all the infrastructure. It's beautiful. Probably time for that. Police is good. Education going back up 42%. We had a problem earlier. Caught it. Caught it before it got out of hand. Now 40-50% is probably where I like to keep it, but obviously we're gonna find a little wave here for a bit first. even out after. Park garbage truck. No park sewage truck. Okay, there's one. Yeah, if they both drove right away, I'd be worried. Or if I didn't see them, because I don't have gas in here. So they can keep driving around without coming back. But he's not busy. $3,333 pop. 444 cars. I'm surprised there isn't more traffic. I think a lot of them are driving within the town still. Ever since we built these new lots, the traffic out here cut down. Just taking a while to fill back up. Fire extinguished. I'm surprised this is kind of working though. This is much more successful than I thought. This hotel especially. This year, $200,000 from the hotel. Oh, how's your new basketball court? What's next? You full? No, not quite full. Happy though. No unemployment. 50 prisoners not working. Is there anywhere else I can make them work? Where is the prison buses? Currently working in the vehicle repair. I wanted them to work in vehicle manufacturing. They won't let you. Just thinking, can they work? Any of this stuff? No. Make them the secret police. No, they can't work in the hotel either. Yeah, probably not a good idea. No, just the vehicle repair. That's a depot. I can just park the truck there. Yeah, repairman. It doesn't take enough, though, to hold our whole prison population. And it's too far away. Building on fire. Helicopter rescue. Our only helicopter. That's a great job, though. Fire extinguished. Let's see. Timers counting up. Rebuilding the courthouse. See, that stuff can catch you off guard. Big rebuilding jobs. They can get expensive. Man, that tourism income is crazy. Deserted. I do like that monument, actually. Nice there. Stop. We'll put some more greenery on the ground eventually. A few more paths to upgrade, but man, got some good reach on these. The shopping centers actually reach each other. I guess if they bounce off one, they can go to the other. That's good. And then the radio. boost the loyalty, boost up the production. I think we build that at the start of next stream. Radio right here. Fill this in with some sort of housing block like that. I don't know if they'll need another school. I don't have a bus, so I can't like bus the kids around to go to school. Although you can turn the bus stop onto school, and then they'll walk there and wait for an hour, and then walk to school. Oh, the poor kids. We're gonna torture them. Anyways, I probably should call it there for today. I'm kind of starting to talk nonsense. 3 pop and 4 cars. Probably a pretty good spot. Still not quite as many as I wanted, but we added a lot more parking spots. So they're still filling up the houses. If you made it this far, appreciate it. If you like, follow, whatever gets you back here. Whatever platform you're currently watching on. This whole playthrough is in the VODs on my YouTube. Titled Desert Cars or something. Would be the most recently created playlist, I think. They reorganize every time I stream. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end the VOD there. Thank you. You have a good one as well. And, yeah, then we'll figure something out. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Peace.